There we go. We got it. That's working. Welcome back. Listen to. Okay. Welcome back. Oh, Final Fantasy. Oh, different loading screen. We're sea living folk now. Down in this stinky ocean. Also, we need to check a lot of things, and I think I might already have forgotten what some of the things are we got. Oh yeah, we got like lightning stuff. And just a few things here, and there we go. Do we have points? We do have points. What should we spend points on though? This is to master. I mean, this might be good, but we can also just press it twice. This might be good, but we don't even have that equipped anymore, I think. But I think we do. This is kind of just cheeks. This one seems fun, but I feel like this one's more fun. Aim at more people. I don't even know what's going on here. Electrify the ground. All enemies within the radius get struck. Increase hits and radius ability. Lightning go brrr. Should I go lightning? Should I go full lightning? This one seems weird to me. I don't know about it. I don't know if this is actually good or not. I mean, I guess it's nice if you just jam it in between you and your enemy. You hit them, they take bonus damage. They try to hit you, they bounce off and take damage. This also seems decent, but also kind of, like, boring. Lightning is hard to use. Maybe lightning is hard to use because lightning is bad. Like, look how long you're available here to just take damage. And then here you just, boom, plow everything down in your way. Lemon is good for groups of enemies. Yeah, or I just chuck them all along with me and kill them in one hit. You know? What was this again? Sun from the heavens, a mighty 11 bolt that deals massive damage. Like, this seems decent. Increases bolts. But it's also way too expensive. That's too easy. It's too easy and too fun, and video games can be fun, as we all know. I think for now I just upgrade my Rising Flame, because that's kind of my bread and butter. Do I though? Do I though? What is this? Number of lightning strikes? Yeah, I mean, our basic stuff is good enough. Let's try to make lightning work, shall we? Like, this one might be better than this one, though. And this one is just kind of... I mean, it exists. I don't know. What is this upgrade? Increases range of lightning when striking ball. Sure, why not? And anything cheap? No, actually. I guess we can upgrade our dash. Or we save. Difficult decisions. I mean, this could be good, but it's not very useful. What is this? Oh yeah, cheeks. Cheekage. Let's save. There's nothing good. I lied. Fuck it. We ball.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning. Almost done.
I wonder why I operate another name Sid. Is it just to make Titan even angrier? Or is it because people believe in the name Sid, and if they heard that he died, they would just lose all hope?
Again, I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Come on, do something. Don't be shy now. That's... sure. Probably just a... I'm sorry, what?
Otto will want to know what happened in
Legacy
Christmas.
thing? Ah.
I expect he'll be in the mess.
I was thinking more of propaganda. But I guess both work in the same way.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Sit these nuts in your mouth. Got him. Wanna know something cool? Sure.
Clive. Is everything alright?
Wait, she calls me Clive. Ah, that's where I need to go, so let's not. It's gonna be like a dragon game set after Infinite Wealth, with Majima as the main squeeze. Hell yeah. I just got Infinite Wealth like a couple of days ago because it was on a decent sale. Like I think 20 bucks off or something, and no, even more. I got it for 30 something, and I think it costs like 60.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just...
Anyway, I got that.
Oh.
Also, which Final Fantasy game? It's called Pirate Yakuza? What the fuck? Which Final Fantasy game were you hounding me to play? Was it 11? Because currently they're all on sale because Final Fantasy 16 came out. 10? Okay. For some reason I have 11 in my head. Ooh, free treasure. Goblin coins. Eleven is the first MMO one. Don't think that's still up even. Oh. Well, that would explain a lot. Actually, it explains nothing about what I talked about before, but who cares?
Have we any more enough pies?
Wait, I'm sorry, what? Was that a recipe? To marinate yard chocobo. Oh, I thought it was like... Okay, never mind. What's a cool one? I don't know if that's a cool one. Now that's a cool one. Wait, against the wind and winter's bound, okay.
Shelves aren't closed. Sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside should have told you.
Uppity children.
There's no sign.
Do I need to activate this one again? Wait, I have this one? I thought I equipped... I'm so confused. I think this one is the one I currently have. Can I turn off that it looks like a certain one? I guess not? I hope this works. Whatever, we'll see. Top left square. Ah. Neat. Should we even deal with all of this? That means you? Wait, whose room is this? That Jill's? Would be nice if I could see the sign behind the input, but... Karen's storehouse? Okay. I guess she knows I'm a loot goblin.
But they bloomed at all is a blessing in itself.
Yo, what's going on here? We are making progress with planting things. Is that our water refinery? Seems like it.
It's not the ether. It's the water.
Is she okay?
This tunnel here forms the black from the lake water and renders it dry. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Honestly, that's very impressive. What gardening does to a motherfucker? When yet another crop dies just before it's harvest time. What's all this then?
Much
Chip,
was
chip,
lost when the
cheerio.
first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
How did anybody even survive that? Was like every important quote-unquote character just out on an errand? Except maybe Gav, because Gav got slaughtered. They're lucky. That's, yeah, they must have maxed out luck. I don't know. This turned into a huge base, but I guess it's been A, 5 years, and B, we get
Charlie
like
says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
a ton of people added to our group.
We need 3 for curling geese.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us. But be warned, I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery. Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us.
Uh-huh.
But be warned, I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
Tomfoolery. Yes, yes. Very cool. Much money. They're like you in Dark Souls 3 with the luck build. Wait, luck builds are viable in Dark Souls? How big is this base? Yo, we actually got it really nice. By living in a dead wasteland?
Go on, eat up. You won't grow fat pecking at hay.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you?
I'm
Of
sorry,
course you
what?
aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
Okay, Mr. Suspicious Character.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the
This
day
Taurus
your
straight
predecessor
sword
slung you
actually
in the
scales
cell
with the
next to
luck.
mine. Not about to have another
Astos, I
fit,
mean,
are you?
just doesn't say
The
so.
Osman says I can
Huh.
borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
Sid, what's the special occasion?
You're welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill won't mind.
Dude, why is everybody so fucking horny here? Like, I know you probably didn't get many chances as a slave, but holy fuck. Calm down. I can climb this? What else are you gonna do in the middle of nowhere? You know what? That's also a fair point. If you don't have a job you're doing, then, you know, might as well. Might as well get some children going without marks, huh?
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
I'm pretty sure I work longer and harder. Now, is it really hard work if you can just turn into a giant kaiju?
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
The dialogue only gets more saucy the further the game progresses. But yeah, she seems to have a crush, which, you know, good for her. First woman that doesn't want into Clive's pants. Oh.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
Oh, the Mughal made it. Is that a wanted poster for me?
I hope you don't mind, Sid. I changed the linens in your chambers while you were away.
Thanks, buddy. But is it safe to wash your clothing in... Oh no, this is the clean water. Oh, we made a clean water basin. Oh wait, it's Otto. We ran all the way around.
Sorting those reports yet?
Finished? I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Otto's gonna skin me alive.
Support.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
Wait.
None worth mentioning.
I just noticed my marker's gone. Or mostly gone.
Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Let me see that actually.
Suspended until further notice.
Review. Ah yes, very detailed. Thank you, game. You love to see it. Okay. Biff still.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm?
Yes.
To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws.
Oh.
Well, most
Quite the change I've seen in 5 years.
Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's Head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
I was just about to say.
The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Thanks. Controlling the center of the world,
born in Twinside.
so you have an easier time attacking everybody else, might sound good.
Over the Dominion.
But there's this little country called Germany,
she has ever enjoyed,
which is kind of in Central
the
Europe,
storm
who
has
tried
passed,
an all-out war.
I
Didn't
am
go so
confident
well.
she will remain. Now,
Because
as to the matter
being
of
in the
payment
center
for
also means
today's
you can be
lesson,
attacked from every side.
complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
Germany didn't have a draconic nuke. Okay.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
They might have a draconic nuke, but two of the other countries also possess a giant nuke. So the best Germany could hope for, or not Germany, the best the Holy Empire could hope for is to nuke the Iron Islands and hope the other two don't sneak in while they're away. Unless the Iron Isles got a new nuke somehow, somewhere. Okay, let's check the shop actually before we go too far here.
Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me in.
And what can I do for you? Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only drawback... Still...
Wager the Ironblood would go to war with Dhalmekia first. So we're back to just Odin versus Bahamut again. Okay, but why would the Ironblood go to war against Dhalmekia if they don't even have a nuke anymore? How would they possibly hope to win?
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Because it's closer? Okay, but you don't go against a superpower if you count as a third world country.
You're our leader now, Clive. If you're gonna buy some,
Don't they hope to win against anyone here? Well, yeah, that's kind of my point. They kind of have to relax and just hope nobody sees how fucking weak they are. Channeler's Whisper automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability Charged Magic is learned. What? Huh? So this automatically gives me my strongest Fire Blast every time. Increases limit break generation amount by... that's so unnecessary. I'm sorry. Increases limit break generation amount by 6%. What? These are both kind of... Who would buy an accessory that is solely based on you getting your ass whooped? Guess you could assassinate an icon in its sleep? I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's kind of how this whole game started, didn't it? Trying to beat an icon. Oh, you could also try to beat an icon after it just transformed, because then they're in a kind of powerless state for a bit. This seems decent, but way too pricey, I'm sorry.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Taking Titan head-on, for example, as a normal schmuck would be lunacy. Well, yeah, I don't think you could even take on the guy in human form.
What do you need?
I don't really care about the dialogue, if I'm being honest. 11 bolt. Flame tongue, lightning shot, and... Wait. Oh, I see how that works. You build the icon swords together until you get the ultimate icon sword. That's kind of cool. I like that. From the heavens on high, far did this bolt fall for to deliver justice.
Should last you a good while.
420.
That it?
Fine. Blazer? Well, not anymore. I guess Sid would Blazer. This sword looks so kind of dinky, no? Like it would break apart at the smallest swing. Balls. Who are you?
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I have
Wouldn't even want to grab the shaft of that one?
Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On gods and men.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts.
Got
But I
him.
could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Okay, which creature though?
Don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
Ultima or
I fear it is not
Typhon?
more books that I require, but the right ones.
The thing Joshua absorbed? Okay,
We looked
so
in the wrong
Ultima.
places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
I'm not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though.
Typhon is just
Always got a pocket for him.
kind of a
Next to
slightly
my
bigger
flamingo.
Ultima.
Hush now. We all
Uh,
know there's no such thing as moving.
but he's also kind of weaker, no?
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night.
Pathetically weak compared to the real deal.
More than others. And the wounds that remain.
I still can't get over the
They
fact
are
that
not
I look like a small little chicken
Which is why we
compared
must
to
give them
him
all the time they need.
as Ifrit.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate.
If that thing came into the real world,
Good day.
it would have like its own gravity and destroy the Earth just by that.
I should get some rest while I can.
Go take a nap. My favorite kind of main mission.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with
Not
the
to mention
style.
how unsettling it
I'd had
was.
that brand for so long.
Yeah.
I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Wah, wah, wah.
What could Gav have thought
Holy
worthy
lag.
of a letter?
The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Is this just more side missions for me, or what is going on? The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, or is this just lore that Gav survived? Imagine getting an IRL tutorial for sitting down at a desk and reading. This is a letter. It's when people used to write messages on paper and send them to each other. Dude, do kids nowadays even still learn about writing letters? I remember I learned to write a letter in like grade school. How to properly do it. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see your... what? I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Not sure what that means. They still do, at least when they learn foreign
The
language.
Republican army is on the
Fair
march,
enough, I guess.
leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
Well, yeah.
5 years. 5 long years.
You can be happy
If I could
and
only
go
come
on
out
a
of this
revenge
power I've been
killing.
granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain.
We know
war
Final
after
Fantasy,
war,
huh?
loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Yes, very cool.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Oh, did I pass out before I saw my brother slurp it up?
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
You think? Never mind. I was gonna be like, you think Joshua could just summon Phoenix and launch himself into the stratosphere?
Other crystals.
Just go into space? So Ultima has no more power over anything? But then I remembered Ultima is kind of a interdimensional being, so he would probably just break out of his dead corpse and zap back to Earth. But I'd imagine Ultima would just vibe with that. I think it wouldn't even hold him back, to be honest.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
I don't even know what the efforts are, buddy. Maybe come talk to me. Lay down the situation. You seem to have some very useful insider knowledge here.
A moment, if you...
It would be great if we could have that.
I didn't mean to intrude.
We can't do
Not
that?
at all.
I am my
Just
favorite villain of
discussing
any
strategy.
fucking story game. Miscommunication.
She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Like, it's been fucking 18 years, and he didn't show himself once to me. He just stalks me from the shadows. The Oath. Okay, very cool. What? Oh, this is just a balcony.
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
I would if I could open this door, god dang. A balcony? Bale! Those fucking harpoons at it. Cannot wait until the randomizer is done.
Clive, is everything all right?
Yeah. The hail of harpoons! That voice actor did not get paid enough.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing.
Hmm.
If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn.
Listen, I
Does it help
think
speed up the search?
if the Empire wanted
this is
to
as
kill
bad as I
Martha, they
think
would
it
just
is,
annihilate the entire
they might
village,
end
you
up
know?
having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
They are not very subtle with their ongoings. I don't find them here, right? Yeah, no. Okie dokie. Ah, there's a side mission. I have to actually walk all the way. Come on. I was gonna zip out of here. What do you want? Ting, ting, ting.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, he says, as I'm leaving.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts.
Why does everybody hate
Might
Ted?
stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus.
Because he keeps
Your
eating
stick
our
is
lemon
already
tarts.
reaching the mainland.
You know what? That is actually kind of
Now
vile
till
if
you be
you're
last.
a criminal hideout
Well,
and those are
glad
probably a
someone
rare
around here
tree.
sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands.
Also, why don't we try to purify
I'm
the
not
lake
so
water?
unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot.
Cool, cool.
Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Because the purifier uses bomb ash, and that's hard to come by. Dang it, why did it have to be so complicated? Why couldn't there just be like an easy way to purify a natural occurring disaster? It's a funny mission name, you approve? Could be kinda cheeky. I was gonna like, who's that? But yeah, I have people with me. Also, weather, let's fucking go! I did not expect this game to have weather. If it starts raining, that's gonna kill the bitrate for sure.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Ooh! Okay, maybe that ability isn't as bad as I thought it was. If you can juggle enemies with that, I think I take it back. That sounds... that looks kind of big and juicy.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Hold up, how much does that cost? Oh yeah, I bought this and didn't even unlock it. I'm such an idiot. Such a dingus. 5, 7. Oh my god, I'm poor as hell. I wish you had like more slots. There's like 4 different abilities. Give me 3 slots, please. But I guess I'm running out of buttons, so unlucky. Any moment now. Any moment. Any moment. Wait, you can target the same person multiple times? Okay. Let me just go over here real quick and do nothing because Jill one-shot it. This ability goes probably super crazy with your limit break. For your final move, just spin the controller 360 degrees clockwise while chanting the full name of Cthulhu. Yeah, easy. Brrr. Okay, lightning ability is... It should be called ability, let's be real here. Okay, it's growing on me, it's growing. I see, okay, yeah. I get it. It's gonna be difficult for my brain to switch between 3 different modes though, depending on what I need. Also, the wet splishing. Oh, sound designers. I think if you hit multiple enemies with a lightning ball, it creates chain lightning, which enemies caught will take damage as well. Ooh. Neat. I kind of want to... I don't think I can show it here because also it takes a while to recharge it. But I think I can go over there. It won't matter because they're flying enemies, so... I want to try to set up the thing, the mine. And then, oh yeah, that's the one. Wait, I can target... I can target my mine with this? Interesting. Okay, lightning seems like kind of in depth compared to the other two. I just don't quite enjoy how long this takes to charge. I feel like you're kind of too open for that. Slows down time while charging? I don't think it does. Doesn't feel like it does. Does it? Oh yeah. Bug Zapper. Maybe the medallion to always have like my supercharged magic is actually good. Wait, I need to test something. If I... That is my normal combo, but if it's charged... No, that interrupts my combo. I think. Maybe, because I'm holding it, but I don't know. Maybe if I press it, it's different. But I doubt it, because the animation should be the same, no? Oh well. We'll never know, because music is way too expensive.
Soldiers from the garrison just stormed in unannounced and started smashing up the place.
Unfortunate. I feel like lightning might be on the same bully level as picking wind, pulling them in and smashing them away over and over.
Imperials. If they are best off staying where we are, the arrest to answer to.
Everybody talking over each other.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Dark clouds gather. So after fighting Dark Light, we're gonna fight Dark Cloud.
You're making it worse.
That'll be fun.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
Multiple Dark Clouds actually? Well,
Bearers are the property of the
Cloud
Empire.
can't turn into a giant
Garrison wouldn't have the
kaiju.
authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
All Cloud can do is quadruple summon Knights of Round and fucking nuke me into orbit.
If those Orsons touch an
He just summons Ifrit to fight Ifrit. I think he is better than Ifrit. Ifrit is like one of the very first ones you get, so... Me in my little damage zone. Nobody can touch me. No touching allowed. Oh wait, what? I can deliver the stuff later. You know what would go crazy? The lightning crystal with gouge. Oh, you mean the... Wait, no, that's not gouge. Which is gouge?
You have to do something.
Oh, that one. The wind one.
What happened? The damn black shields, that's what happened.
The black shields?
You're so right.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
You think?
I think so.
the crystal can either be moved or is immovable. If it can be moved, then I think I just found the ultimate ability.
Black shields.
If it's immovable, then it's nice, but I need more cooldown on
There's
this.
one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far.
It's immovable?
Even for the Empire.
I don't know. Doesn't feel like something I would just run into and nothing would happen. Get bullied. Okay, let's try this. Okay, unlucky. If I would have been stuck on that, I could have just run into it indefinitely. I guess the green ability is better. But I'd have to get rid of my Phoenix Wing for that, and I like my Phoenix Wing. Plus I'd have to upgrade it. But I guess I'm not... This one's cool. I don't know if I'm too married to it. How much for the gouge? That's not even mastered at this point. I mean... Is that a big boy? Yo, they're alive again.
Let's try.
Got it. That's a lot of damage, Jesus Christ. Okay, I don't know, at this point I'm also just bullying the local wildlife.
Might take a while.
Wait, the poison thing does not count as a... Well, no, it's a projectile. I guess it just doesn't count as a magic projectile. Item. Hunters hate this one trick. Yeah, just summon 3 different icons to help you kill this one big cow. Blind Justice, Phoenix Shifted, Deadly Embrace. I don't know if Justice is actually blind, considering it doesn't target random people, but you can actually just hard focus one thing. Come at me, bugs. I got the ultimate bug zapper defense. It doesn't want to come. I guess I'll do it manually. I can't stop focusing the thing. This is not random like FF15 where fucking Ramu descends from the heavens to just kill a goat for you. Listen, that goat might have been up to something shady. How would you presume to know better than Ramu? so stupid. I don't know, it doesn't flow well in a fight, I guess. It just kind of stops the fight when you randomly pull this out and target somebody. It doesn't flow as well as the other two. It's fun, but when you're not bald, well, Sid wasn't either. He was too powerful to go bald.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
I know I could go over here in a room. I guess it's locked now.
No.
Was that one lady's leg snapped off?
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
I'll fucking kill you!
These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Ooh, black and gold armor.
For their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
Okay.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Holy fuck! You can crumple groups so easily. God damn. He was not kidding when he said this wouldn't take long.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Quest complete. Hell yeah, it's complete.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
This is just fucked up. I think on your second go you just decimated them in not even 5 seconds. I feel like that was barely longer than 5 seconds too.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
You didn't fight to the end.
We're friends of Martha.
Coward.
We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her.
Okay, like,
Tell me.
isn't the
To beg Sis.
Holy Empire currently going to war with everybody?
This wasn't her fault.
Don't they have better things to do for their soldiers than to hunt down people that aren't even trying to fight back?
Where are you? In here. We found a survivor.
Clive.
Spoke too soon.
He's gone.
Pretty sure the black shirts are the Empire's forces, Empress's forces. Okay. Still though, wouldn't you want as many soldiers as possible in the war?
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it.
Why
on
are we
their
looking at the
terms,
sack? Is that a sack
fighting
full
for
of
those
people
who fought
ashes?
for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the
Would you excavate your provinces
There's a
then?
drawbridge not far from here.
Okay, wait, do you really think there's gonna be an uprising?
Currents there are swift.
Of course you have
Yeah,
like
we're
a
still with us,
couple
see the
soldiers here and
dust
there,
himself
but
and perform the
do you
task.
really want them to do
I'll get someone to
shit like this instead of, I don't know,
I'll do it.
be somewhat helpful?
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Release. Release me! He said as he turns into a fucking kaiju. Mortal remains. Make for a Ridox jump. Did the person called Rigord end themselves there, or how do I get there? How does one item? What the fuck are you? Ari man, rank C. What? Huh? Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. Well, flight is always an option. Defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It just doesn't care. Huh? Yeah, it just fucking zeroed me. Holy fuck, this thing is strong. What is this? What is this? Huh? Okay, okay. I'm sorry. Eat it out. I was way too late. Oh, goodness gracious. 3, 2, 1. Run! Fucking go! This is such a scary move. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna eat that. Yummy! Okay, I need more range on this for these things. Did it die? What is going on? Huh? What? What? What do you mean I left the area? It went with it! That is so fucking bullshit. Dude, it had 1 HP. You have to be fucking with me.
Too slow.
I so disagree with everything that happened here. Curse me? Okay, where do we go? Give me your eyeball, dumb bitch. Stop running away, I can't follow you. Come here, dumbass. Yummy, yummy. Easy. Finishing time. Fucking hell. That was so stupid. And it only gives me 35 points.
You didn't see that coming.
Yeah, I didn't see this thing being useless coming. The arena is marked by a green circle. It's kind of hard to see though. Oh yeah, let me just see the green circle in this totally not green lush bush area. What the fuck, devs?
When did you get so big?
Maybe have like a thing appear on my screen that's like, you left the area, run back, you have like 10 seconds, go, go, go. Where was I even going, speaking of? I've unlocked hunts now, give you some pretty good materials, or at least really good XP.
That must be the bridge.
Do I care for XP though? I kind of want just skill points. They also give skill points, yeah, but that was like 35 skill points. That is not worth.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden.
The unique encounters, well, that at least is cool. Like, the Eye Demon was a nice change of pace.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Return to Martha's Rest. I can do that. Yes, please. And as this plays out, I'm gonna go turn my light real quick. What is this darkest hell? Stupid winter time.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Some of the materials they give allow you to get stronger shit in the game. Well, yeah, I'm guessing there's some cool
Cole said you cast their remains.
armor slash weapons unique to these things.
All my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all?
Is his mom just doing all of this to hunt him down?
I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Easy. Man, I need skill points. I don't need any of this. Also, what's renown even for? I'm guessing they'll tell me eventually. And there's more side quests. What is that? What kind of side quest is that?
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then.
Bandits picking
Don't
up
just
fights
stand there.
with
Go and help
birds.
them.
Is this real? Is this the real
There's a
life?
good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
fantasy?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me?
Feeling bandits are just lobotomized at birth here. They don't seem very smart
She's
here.
a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know
And not
her
very
when
good
you
at
see her
banditing
right
either.
enough.
I'm sure I will.
I don't think we've seen any successful bandits so far.
Give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Cool. Any more quests in here I need to pick up? No? Okay. So why is this side quest marked with a plus instead of an exclamation mark, like usual?
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Because it's a follow-up quest? Or because the first one was the tipped over one where he was racist as shit? And now he's not racist because the branding shaped scar on my face didn't tip him off?
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Ambrosia?
Speaking of brave birds.
Wait, what does he mean? Weren't
Looks like they went that way.
almost all chocobos in the Rosalia state white? They were just duller shade of yellow. Yet the only actual white one? Huh. I thought his dad also had one like that. Guess I'm just tripping.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
No mistakes.
Oh damn, this thing is just getting blasted. Wait, it's already staggered? Jesus Christ. I just abused that cow. Didn't even get half staggered. Tenderized it? I seared it inside out. Oh, how nice. A chocobo for me, one for Jill, and one for our dog.
Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Was he trying to sound smart to a bird?
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off.
Oh shit, he has an axe.
Still? How about we hurt you both?
Alright then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Throw magic at me, do it. I have the wrong thing. Oh well. Oop. I thought I was on my counter still. New enemies? What? Random dogs? Yo, that thing went flying. I'm sorry. Who is that over there? Huntsman. Okay. Go on then, do something stupid. Ah, wrong button. I was meaning you, not myself. Lemon. Wait. I got an achievement for that, okay.
Let's try.
Funny. He staggered himself like an idiot. You might, Chocobo, now.
You're safe now.
He was shocked by his own stupidity. Nothing new for
Do you know
for
her, boy?
bandits in these parts. Is this actually my bird? Like, no shot.
It couldn't be.
How long do chocobos live?
Ambrosia. It is you.
Shadowbow? Has a scar over its eye. That means it's cool. That looks less like a scar and more like a marking, you know? It's the Machimov Chocobo.
I thought I'd come and see how you were getting
Minus
on.
one eye, uses mostly kicks.
So you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Do I get to ride a chocobo around now? Please tell me it's so.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
God, I hate this guy so much.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
You said it.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Yes.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Make her a team member too, just like
This ain't a
Torgal.
heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Saddling Chocobo. Oh, yes! Yes! This is the moment I've been waiting for!
Doesn't she got an handsome
Got a
figure?
flying patch! No!
Indeed.
Oh, God!
Few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
You ignore the
double.
brand-shaped scar on my face.
All day the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
I don't want to live in this world anymore. Let's just burn it all down, shall we?
I'll call you when I need you.
Do we think anyone could survive the removal of the brand? So it's not unreasonable that he doesn't recognize me? You know, that also kind of means he didn't really see me as a person back then, but he actually just saw me for the Chocobo unlocked. For the brand. Fucking hell. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed, Order 3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount the Chocobo. I did not accidentally press the wrong stick because I don't know right from left. I'm sorry. Wait, do they? They actually leave footprints. Wait, does Clive leave footprints? How do I get off?
Be safe.
Yo. Squelch, squelch, just like my brother's brain back then. Other memories. Ah, simpler times. What do they mean by rein in? Just go wait, there's adaptive triggers for the Chocobo riding? Oh, it's just... What? What is this good for? Does my Chocobo get spooked when there's monsters? Oh yeah, look at the mud. They also float if you keep the jump button pressed. Dope. Can they swim? No. Rain is in break? Yeah, but they instantly stop like galloping anyway, so... I can just, you know, stop moving. Or just put a 180. I don't know, I don't really see the point in... Unless... No, they stop instantly. It would be like, unless you can like, drift around corner... Wait, you can. Oh my god, the game did not like that. Holy shit. The game does not like me Chocobo drifting. But I like me Chocobo drifting. Yo! Yo! Okay. You know what? Maybe there's a use for it. Check this out. What? It didn't drift. Eurobeat starts playing. Double lane chocobo drift. Can I fly off this? Even as a chocobo I can't? Chocobo? Gas, gas, gas. I gotta step on the gas. What is it? Do I need to... Okay, I need to go into a corner and then I can... That's how you drift. Got it. That's too thick of a shrubbery for my bird boy. Wait, you can actually chocobo fight? Well, you could have... They wouldn't be flying. We can try on these things. Yo, get punted. Yeah, what are you gonna do about this, huh? Stupid fucking scorpion. Fucking Lamau. This one's coming with us. Oh, it's leaving. Get back here! It doesn't care. It's impervious to damage. All damage, physical or magical.
No need to ride from here.
But I want to ride from here.
Try not to move.
Oh wait, there's nothing for me here anymore. I need to... Oopsie. I got too excited there.
Where's Gav?
Let me just give my boat guy his... What's it called again? His pitch?
Finish with that log, so
Cock and ball torture?
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Wax on or wax off? So next I get the Titan Blade, I'm guessing?
Reeks like a chocobo's arse.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him.
No wonder it's falling apart if it's that old. Holy, what is up with the bots today? Just one of these days, I guess. Thanks, I was just looking for it. With the logical progression after he got giga angry at us. Yeah, but then I don't know how much this game follows the internal logic. This one was a monitored suspicious user, what the fuck? So Twitch was just lazy and didn't feel like banning them outright. Or they just been blocked so many times, I guess? What do we want again? We want this one to get mastered, right? Or... Or we master Lightning Rod. That might be easier. Okay, but mastering this increases the attack speed, so mastering this would be the better choice. This is such just a vibing music going on. Oh, hi, Jen.
Trav should be back by now.
He's a true himbo. He doesn't climb stairs one step at a time. He climbs them 2 steps at a time. As you do. If you don't do that, you're weird. I'm sorry.
But none of the curs.
You like the new hideout? It is very nice.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Hey, Gav, looking as good as my chocobo.
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now
He's rocking that Majima look? Nah, he doesn't have an eye patch yet. But he does have his hair slicked back.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare
Why do we have a candle
war
burning in the
on
middle of the day?
Sandrock?
That just
Lined up
seems
right
wasteful.
outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the 2 nations beat their shields.
Turns out the Swiss approach only works if you're not sitting on the world's remaining supply of resources. Isn't Swiss known for having a ton of money, gold, and all that shit?
It's time we moved
So,
on the mother
you know.
crystals.
Though I think the Swiss has, like, the benefit of, if Swiss goes down, there's no more illegal
4 mother
accounts
crystals
being
remain in
possible to be
store
made.
in Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
Wouldn't the spine be in the
Bulk
middle of the world?
Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
Good job,
Uncle's
Gav.
name gave him his start.
Used all 2 brain cells on that one.
Earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well,
I feel like if they wouldn't expect you anywhere, it would be at Dragon's Tail. But I guess Dragon's Breath is the easier target considering they don't have an icon. Auto counter is now open. Otto's counter, I mean. Drake's Tail is the center of a besieged city. Would be kinda hard to get in there. Well, yeah, but it would be exactly because of that nobody would expect us there. Alien reports, Patron's Whispers, and Hunt Board. All three located near Otto in the mess hall. Completing side quests available through Alien reports or defeating notorious marks found on the Hunt Board will give clan renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Okay, so I just get bonus money the more stuff I do.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I don't think that's... Wait. The kids aren't here anymore. Can I go in? Also free ability points or items? Oh, this is what this was. I don't care. GG's. I'll take the free ability points. So how much money do we have right now? How rich are we? Almost rich enough for one piece of music. Unless...
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Perfect. Okay, what do we want? Lovely, dark, and deep orchestrion roll or Into the Maya orchestrion roll? I feel like this one might go harder. This sounds like it would go harder. Always save for a 50k one.
It'd better all be.
But oh well.
Finished, are you?
Beggars can be choosers and all that. What's that? Lovely, dark, and deep is such a nice euphemism. Okay. Someone's having fun today.
Think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Dog's like, ooh, 2 snacks. 2 snacks for the roll.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Do you want
anything else?
No. A game's still getting made for PC, by the way. I feel like most PC games nowadays are just console games that got ported. Like, PC is just a secondary thought for most people. For most devs.
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything alright?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good
Most
to know
indies
that
focus more on PC? Fair enough.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All her hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she... well...
By the way, Lies of P also released a new music track from the DLC today or yesterday.
Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the Curse Breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You
looking forward to the Wizard of Oz DLC.
Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being
We'll see what it is. I mean, I doubt they'll mess it up. They were also talking about a sequel, which is like, how? What? What is that even supposed to be about?
Here you go. Martel apples.
I feel like if anything, the DLC is probably gonna be something else, and the sequel will be Wizard of Oz.
Today's finally the day.
Just gonna be a full-on fairy tale universe. Yeah, that kind of... I feel like that's more what they're going for. If they even want to make that many games.
Did
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
And you say Sid built this place?
Well, one can't really build what's been lying around for several thousand years. But it was his idea we claimed for our own.
What do you mean? Are you looking around? Like, yeah, we built on top of ruins, but all of this wasn't here. Don't undermine our accomplishments. We've been putting some work in this place. Dude's trying to lowball it for the woman, so you can score some
There was
points.
a time I only had eyes for Otto. But then I saw the light, and his name is Cole. That way he looks at you like a frightened fawn who's lost his mother. Oh, if only I could shoot an arrow through his heart. There was a time I only had
Okay,
eyes
I see what she's about.
They say removing a brand is almost as painful as getting one.
That went over very quick.
Once the Dalmecs have laid siege to the
Lies of P was a giga good start. That is true. Lies of P is a really good Souls game slash parry game. It takes a hot second though, because like the policeman, I don't know, at least for me it was kind of a roadblock to really, where I really had to understand how the game even works.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The furnace was? Because of the ridiculous damage? Fair enough.
The hunt board?
Not to brag, but I first
The
tried that
Castbreakers
one.
post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts.
But damn, I was
Those
stuck on
might
that
pose a threat
stupid
to our
guardsman
operations
for
if they were
so
left to roam
long.
free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later.
Yeah, it's just an approach thing.
Was that
Everybody
what you wanted
struggles
to
with
know?
different bosses. Stuck on the Abbot longer than you'd like to admit? You mean Sephiroth the Light?
Leaving your
The
lightiness
one-winged
aside for a
angel?
moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Castbreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Once I figured out that you're, like, on accident at that you can just run behind him and it's phase 1 again. The Angel of Death, okay. Can I, like... How do you accept these? Or do you see them always on the map? Clear View and the Broken Hilt. But if you try to fight phase 2, like, fairly, that is just impossible, I'm sorry. That thing goes all over the place and the camera does not help in that fight. They're always there, just gotta remember where they are. Okay, that's unfortunate. So you can't mark them on the map.
Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Yeah, hit me.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Talk of the Tea House. You merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Heartstruck do-wagger? Okay, I mean, 400 ability points. Now this is what I'm talking about.
All yours. I gave you that one, didn't I?
Yeah. Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where the thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. You know, this one's kind of berserker-ring. Compared to the first one, this one's kind of shy.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay, let me read up on this again, because I already forgot. Something Hild and something woman's name. Claire or something. Clairview and Broken Hild. Some are better than others, but since it's linear anyway, you don't mind? Yeah, I guess.
And how may I assist you today?
How
may I help you today?
State of the realm. By speaking with Vivian in the hideout's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current going-ons in Valisthea, I mean. Revisit any of the Ninetales past lessons or take a deeper look into the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Okay, this is interesting.
Of course.
Show me the grand cast. Use L1 and R1 to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. An all-new feature is now accessible by pressing Schmorble. While viewing the grand cast in Vivian's map room, Inner Voice affords you a window into both Clive's heart and the hearts of those he has encountered on his journey. After opening this feature, select a character with Schmorble to hear their innermost thoughts on other members of the cast. What the fuck is this? No Inner Voice? A man named Margrace. Wait. I thought Margrace was my brother. Or the version of my brother. So you don't know who or what he really is. Okay. Shall not have my brother. Cool. Our journey continues. Ah, thank you. What does she think about this guy? His Grace has him imprisoned, but for how long? Who are you? Okay. Sidolphus, no. Wait, can I? Must protect my friends. We make a strong pact. We will meet again. Oh my god, I have the inner voice of my dog. He has a very good nose. He's a very bad man. She's stronger than I remember. Leave my friends alone. What the fuck? Where did he go? No! No! Let's race. Wait, okay. Enough thoughts of my bird. Let's fucking go. Where shall we ride today? I'm not worried I'll step on him anymore. She's very pretty. Wait, my bird has a crush on Jill. Lesbian bird. a voice of Sid? Ah, too bad. Who else? Who else? Shining beacon to all who call Empire home. Forgive me my excesses. Who's the High Cardinal? So is this the king, like the God King Emperor? What's this? Medicine girl? What? An orphan girl who pays for her bread by making and selling medicines. Okay, cool. Forgive me, my darling boy. Bear us wherever a stain in our fair nation. No thoughts on me, huh? Must defend my noble blood. You were to be spared. Will I ever be rid of you? A flea-bitten mongrel. Sylvester is the emperor? Okay. An ungrateful wretch. An impediment to progress. I have no more use for one such as he. What the fuck is wrong with her? An unrefined boor. My husband, for better or worse. My beloved son. A failure. Fucking Christ, lady. What does Puppy Toggle have to say? She smells like flowers. He plays with me, I like him. I will protect you. He rescued me. Oh. I like playing with her. They hurt him. No. He's gone. Ah. No. No. The dark thoughts. Presumed deceased. Smells like garlic. He treats his birds well. Don't be afraid, you can stroke my feathers. How about a lap of the captor? I'll worry I'll step on him. She says I'm very pretty. Wait, did I misread that the first time? Oh no, okay, so they both think they're equally pretty. Where did he go? Stay strong, Clive. He was a bird too? What is this? This is kind of funny, you know? I could spend some time here just to see everything going on. Didn't even know this was a feature? Well, they did say it's a new thing, so maybe it wasn't a feature. The traitorous snake. Does she always think he's a fool? I guess so. The only one to whom I would gladly kneel. A dominant of nothing. Wait, does she have? He bested me. You shall be my final sin. Oh my goodness. Fucking Christ on a stick.
Very good.
Okay. Sorry, I spent so much time on this thing. I just kind of got distracted. And the thoughts of a dog, like, come on, who wouldn't be interested?
Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked?
Do you think they adopt the name Cursebreaker as like a last name?
These aren't those apples, are they?
Kind of like a bastard name?
She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Maybe. I
from
think
the
it's just
backyard.
the organization. Yeah,
For
most
your
likely.
service.
I mean, if you just put Cursebreaker in your name and then somebody asks what that means and you explain it, you're kind of just calling yourself out. This Mattel girl, by the way, was the one we saved in the side quest before the time skip.
I haven't seen a hideaway apple.
I don't remember.
Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that
Was she
anyone
had
could
to?
stay mad
Oh,
alone
that
for
girl.
long.
That sounds like this.
I thought somebody else.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste.
Oh, so she is dead.
Clive.
They just call
Down
her
in the back
the apples
to run
after
some
her.
over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Sure.
That was the last of the apples. I did head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
That broom's
Man, spring water's pretty nice, isn't it? Kind of just really hits the spot.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her.
It's like that
After
3
all
AM
these
water
years,
right
I
off the
suppose she was
fridge.
very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
That's a fast-growing tree, holy.
Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but
thank you.
You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it.
Who knows what they feed those trees to survive out here?
Of course not.
Well, apparently they only use like the most fertile soil, so... But even then I feel like
your fruit, Martell?
the tree wouldn't grow that fast, would it?
I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Julio.
It's not
I think that's all, right? We can go do main quests now? Well, we also have the hunts, which I kind of do want to do. The hunts are more interesting to me than side quests.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
Am I going the right way? I have no idea. I don't see it. Oh, that's not even... Okay, never mind. I thought that Do Not Enter Sen was the quest marker. Since these were saplings, it might work out. Yeah, I guess. Okay, I can go anywhere except there. So, fuck me, I guess. The one time I don't want to do main quest, they force me to do main quest. Just go to the main mission and after we get there we can teleport right out. It's fine.
He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Doggy! Doggy sniff?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
Revenge. Slaughter. Murder!
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Jill finally gets her arc that I've been bitching about since like yesterday.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bold of me to assume she gets the full arc. Well, if she gets a bit of agency in this game, I'll be happy enough already. Because she's been not very noticeable so
How
far.
far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Swing. Easy. Oh my god, this is a giant area, isn't it? Okay, not as giant as I thought. But that means it's kind of a lot going on. Yeah, it'll be fine. Maybe that was overkill. Maybe. Okay, I thought I could just... Oh, okay, whatever. Whatever. Also, this is a short hop for having its range doubled. I'm guessing the range is only doubled after you... Did I even double its range? I'm pretty sure I did. Now I'm not sure anymore. I don't really feel a difference. Stay down! Only said increased, not doubled. Maybe. Listen, I'm just an idiot, okay? Don't fucking expect anything from me. There are no thoughts going on in this set. It's just a singular marble racing against itself, bouncing off the walls. No thoughts, only combo? Yeah, only combo. Do I do the chaser combo or do I do the bully combo? I think today it's the bully combo. And for this one, I think it'll be the chase combo. They are very amusing combos. They make my dopamine rise. I think I learned a new trick, by the way. If you have these finishers and you keep holding square as you do them, you deal more damage. Let me test on these plants down here. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Maybe it's just certain combo or certain finishers. Because usually when he does like this stab, he only does like one stab down, but if I hold it down, sometimes he just swirls it around in them. And the other combo where he kicks them, he like shot a fireball after them. I don't know, it's weird. Way too early. Jeez, what am I doing with my life? Except suck. Oh my god, okay.
Too slow. Let's try. Slow.
Surely I can short off here, right? Surely. Okay, whatever. That one's... They seem different, I don't know. Maybe I'm hallucinating, maybe it's just a finish I never saw or paid attention to. Oh, hello there. Random marker? Gravestone? I don't know. Very cool of you to be here. Anyway, from now on, I'm just gonna keep holding square down, just to be sure. Worst case scenario, I just charge my Fire Blast as I do it.
You deserve a rest.
This one. Okay, he didn't do it. What the fuck? Maybe I need to hold different buttons. Or maybe I am just tripping. Killing chickens. Because why not? That was not as much damage as I thought it might be.
Nice try.
Okay.
Help me, boy. Nice try.
Just here.
You are flying out. Too slow.
The foe bested.
Maybe it's different inputs. Maybe I need to wait. Maybe I need to input something specific for a specific finisher. Also, I think chocobos are only like useful after you clear out an area, or if you don't feel like clearing out an anima area. Maybe I just think it's more powerful because this sword starts glowing, so I think it deals bonus damage like an idiot. One should always clear the enemies. Propaganda. I will not stand for this. Well, I will also not stand for this atrocious wildlife. It's over. It's over when I say it's over. So do I just let the bridge down from this side and then Dark Souls and then huh? Okay. Then it's a shortcut. Or the areas connect, I guess. Yeah, I think it's just a visual thing. Because this looks just sicker. Goes down on its own eventually. Oh yeah, I can't even go here. Well, that's unfortunate. Hi there. Bye there. I feel like even if you build walls this high, they would not keep out spiders. Spiders are way too, you know, wiggly, climbly little shits.
Let's go.
I think they're supposed to keep out people.
Yeah.
I think people are the, well, I would say people are the least of your worries, but We've seen more people killed by people than people killed by monsters. So, you know, maybe people are the real monsters all along. Sound design for
time to fight.
This kind of stuff must be so difficult.
Be safe.
Follow me for more life advice? Hell yeah. Nobody would have figured that out on their own. Hey, you know what? That plant over there that we left out is gonna have a bad time. I think they use ostriches and shit for chocobo walking. I mean, yeah, I meant more like depending on the ground is wet or dry. All that jazz. And I don't think they actually use ostriches. I don't think they use any animals. I think they actually just use other things.
Run like the wind.
They are weirdly creative when it comes to things like this.
Straight home now.
Oh, there's still things alive over here. I missed. Off the cliff with you. Wing! Don't use them just as an idea of what it should sound like. Oh. I mean, yeah, most likely.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you!
You think they also use them for the noises? The quack?
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Hey.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Also, where does everybody have the flashlight crystal?
Welcome, stranger.
Night Terror's Orchestrion Roll. That sounds kind of horrendous, no?
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Wait, can I?
I ain't got much.
Does it also
What's
act
mine
as a
is yours.
carrying device for
For a
crystals in
price.
general? I guess that's fair enough. Yeah, that's not a lot of money.
Fare you well?
Unfortunate. I'm poor.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
What?
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Back in the day, you really had nothing better to do than just spread
You've seen
rumors,
them,
did
didn't
ya?
you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited
Spread
the
rumors with the fields have children, the Holy Trinity.
Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself. That's a
Basically,
fair
plow
old
plan
scar you got
again.
there, by the
Okay,
way.
good one.
How'd you get it?
Two more left to join the garrison this very morn.
At this rate, there'll be none left to help with the harvest.
I mean, the less help with the harvest, that means that...
For outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
Doesn't that also mean there's less people that need the food, so it's easier to go through winter? And you have more to sell too? City's taking all our children, time to make
What was all
more.
that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks.
Also, water break. You better be hydrating, or else I'm going to come to you
The Empire wants answers, and what the
and
Empire
splash
wants,
water in your
the Empire
face while you're
gets.
sleeping.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
I'm gonna squirt on you?
These firebrands the
Yeah.
Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Good luck? What do you mean? I don't think I'll be needing luck. I think you're the one that needs luck.
What did those knights want, Father?
I told you to stay in the house. Go on.
Have transcended the need for sleep. You think you being awake would hinder me from making you drink water? A gobble coin. We got that gobble coin! Hell yeah! I'm sorry. Where the fuck do I speak to somebody? I feel like I've been all around this village. What about it? The life of a modest heart? A harsh one? Yeah. Listen, I'm just training
There
you.
was a time my husband might have
I want you to be
stood up to those men.
resilient.
Though back then,
I'm basically being Kratos. I'm emotionally abusing you so you're stronger later on in life. Emotionally and physically abusing. The dad strategy? Hell yeah!
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a
Branded.
harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift.
He's the Lorax
But
and
as
he
long as we
speaks
keep
for the
quiet and pay
trees.
our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Isn't it kind of fucked up that Eastwood became just an expression now?
These people live with
On
a
the
knife in
subs
their
for
throats,
Clive's Dawn.
in the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, it's nothing.
It's almost
We
like
still
she
don't know
was
who
made
the Black
obedient
Shields are
through
looking for.
fear.
Well, whoever they are.
His mom has no mercy.
To the back of
She
beyond.
only has mercy if
But
you're
other
her
than
favorite
Martha,
child.
who
And
else
you
in
only
this
her
area would
favorite
have the
child if
courage
you're
to
not a
stand against the
failure.
Empire?
And just a magic nuke that you can use to gain more
Well, I would
power.
certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Favorite child is the one that's pure-blooded. Wait, isn't Clive just as pure-blooded as his brother? Only difference, he was only blessed and not full-on inherited. But he's uncool. Fair. Wait, can I? Oh, nice.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
I'm sorry, what? What are you doing here, little boy? Little guy? Little dude?
Ever since the apology, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse.
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
He made like a little R2-D2 sound. Okay, I want this to have more reach. I'm poor. Which way do we go? Doesn't matter, so we go both ways. Hello there, boys. Clonk, clonk. Soraya! Oh, this way. Are those the black shields or are those just robbers? Also, why are there so many ways?
More of my mother's men.
Take no prisoners!
Such a stupid ability. Oh god. Was a lever wrong? What are those purple things? Oh, aren't those the weird ones? Oh no. Those are different types of weird. I feel like using magic in this one is just kind of a throw. Oh, run! I forgot I had a different spell in. Okay, what is that? What is that egg? Do I get a Digimon? Bull's horn braid. You what? Bull's horn braid. This is burning blade damage by 7%. This is lunge damage by 5%. I'm not using lunge, so who cares? This is attack by 12, now this. This is gouge cooldown by 2 seconds. I don't know if I need that. I just go this. It's a treasure egg? It's a mystery egg. I'm guessing that's that. Okay, time to go down again. More exploring! Nothing here, right? Right. A lonely big bird. Let's go here first. Doink. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Still mentally stuck on Pirate Majima, by the way. Is it actually going to be pirate themed? I kind of can't see that being a thing. My brain struggles with pirate Yakuza. Apparently Majima loses his memory 6 months after the events of Infinite Wealth and goes, fuck it, I'm a pirate now. Okay, but aren't modern pirates super shitty? Like, not cool at all? Imperial Warworm. Mean to tell me a Yakuza game will have a societal message? Okay, but will they have a message that pirates are bad while you play as a pirate? Usually it's more like politician bad. That doesn't look good. Last Majima game was a zombie game.
Blood, Clive.
Okay, so it's just a spin-off and not a full-blown Yakuza main title. Think it's a spin-off? Okay.
To stay in your homes.
So it doesn't have to be modern pirates. It can be cool pirates.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then?
Steal these nuts of body.
Our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we
It's Majima. So we're gonna be the most messed up version possible. Is it Majima or is it going to be like a version of Majima, you know? Also, is the mage gonna do something? Is he gonna start charging up or? I guess not. No, don't jump on him, jump on the enemy. Jesus, Clive. Boop, boop, boop. Straight up Majima in his 60s, becoming a pirate? Okay. That sounds... like a thing, I guess. And we will get to the Like a Dragon games
Tell me what I want to the end will
soon
be
enough.
swift. Who are you looking for?
We already, or I already said...
We come bearing a message.
Such a Majima preface.
Your friends
already said Yakuza 5 as the next game we play after this.
From our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Because I think if we played God of War after this, we get to go right into God of War. Yeah, no, if I would do that, I feel like we might just die from overexcitement. We need a little palate cleanser, that is Yakuza 5. We rushed through the main story of that, which is gonna be like, what, 3-4 days max? If the game is really that bad, and then we can go back into a good game. It's not like we're like pressed for time for God of War, considering it's already out and we're not gonna finish that. Or not gonna play it on time. We're already too late for that. But will we manage before the Atlas game? Or Atlas game? Yo, what the fuck? Why did they do that one guy dirty and hang him upside down? Oh, they did it with 2 people. That's a good question, actually. It depends on how long this game is and how long God of War is, actually. I mean, the other God of War took us like, what, a bit over a week? Is Ragnarok longer? Or is it about the same?
This was my mother's doing.
But why?
I mean, we have like
Why
20
would
days,
anyone-
so...
I don't know.
It should be in the cards,
I never
no?
truly understood her. But this...
Platinum Ragnarok in exactly 7 days? See, it's fine.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
And if we're like 1 or 2 days late for the Atlas game for Metaphor, then that just means you get a couple of days to go on ahead of
We
me.
won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Let me just... They won't need that. Demon Tamer Sage. So I have this twice now? Interesting. Not even sure you'll buy it? Okay. Fair enough. Because it comes out right when your semester starts? Yeah, okay, now I can see that. That's, unfortunate. Oh yeah, by the way, Ooh, that's, backbreaking workout here, huh? Persona 3 was on sale today. I was like, okay, how much on sale are we talking about? Checked it out and not worth, because the DLC, quote unquote, that hides the real ending isn't on sale. So you used to pay way too much, in my opinion. And I also saw that the DLC is so review bombed on Steam, and deservedly so. It's just... why would they do that to themselves? Have you bought the $36 of DLC because you can't just buy the episode? No, exactly, that's what I mean. That was not on sale, so I was just like, fuck it, I'll wait until that goes on sale and then everything should be cheap as hell by that point. So tilted about that. I would be too. Honestly, I think that is justified to be tilted about that and just review bomb the shit out of it. Don't care for the stupid costumes and music. That and art books are like... art books and music of games. You can find that before the game even releases out on some YouTube channel. Like, come on, that is not worth any money at all. Okay, I think I've been everywhere. Except like that middle portion, but... they know it isn't, so they try to force you to buy it. Yeah. I mean, they've always been like kind of shitty with that stuff. For example, for SMT5, you pay like, what, $5 or $6 for one side mission where you get one demon for it? It's like, what? When you try to buy it, an error code showed up in Japanese. Took you a solid 5 minutes to figure out what they wanted.
Cross over to Rosalith.
Did you actually buy the full package though? We go to you. Didn't buy that. Like, you spend money on games, but that's just ridiculous. Yeah. I wouldn't support that either. That is fucking atrocious. And it makes me fear for Persona 4 remake.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black.
Like the original story enough as is.
The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I can't imagine the story of Persona 4 without
I could hear him shouting from down the
what's her
road.
name?
Snow, you didn't hear me.
You know, the rhyming goth girl. Since the edit stuff's just the epilogue after the main game. I want to say Mia, but Mia's not right. It's something else. So if Persona 4 just ends after you kill the big camera lens eyeball? Okay, that as an ending is just not it. I'm sorry. You need the other ending. The other ending is so much better.
But then refuse us passage back to our homes. Oh, where am I to go?
We won't survive another night.
Plus you get to hear Naoto tell Teddy that he doesn't have human rights.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Begone!
Persona 5 royal ending is leaks better too. That's because the royal ending is just such... it's just a banger. I'm sorry. Nothing in the base game even compares to it. And once again Naoto is spitting nothing but truths. Good old base detective. Good old boy Tom detective.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and...
Look at my moves. Look at me jiggle wiggle on them. What are they gonna do about these moves? These fancy feet. This footwork. It is unbeatable. Oh, she cute. However, she gives Kenji the most confused moment in existence. Too bad Kenji is so into her. Makes you feel bad if you actually want to date her. Too bad Kenji's into her, plus romance is Naruto. Devil crab. Only correct romance is taking Chia into the me dimension, yes. I wholeheartedly agree, she's the best. There's just no contest. And if you choose Rise, I'm sorry, you're a weirdo. She's the weirdo choice. You're just basic, both. Enough. True chats, choose the old woman of the Death Arcana. Well, you could also romance God. Wouldn't that be cool?
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
We'll take the nurse, but she scares you. Also, she just runs away to Africa.
Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Based? Well, yeah, you wouldn't wanna...
Let's see what that gets us.
You wouldn't wanna get caught dating a minor. You're not some weird teacher or photographer that's chronically drunk from Persona 5, are you? Kawakami would like a word. Aren't there like 3 different grown-up versions to date in Persona 5? Like Kawakami, the photographer, I think Sai or something her name is. And the fortune teller that was part of a cult. Doctor, photographer. Oh yeah, I forgot about the doctor. The good old goth doctor. How could I forget about her? Jesus. Can you forget about her? She was hot? Yeah, I know. I don't know how I forgot her. Maybe my brain was like, don't accuse her. She's okay. Do her. Don't pretend like you don't exist.
It's over.
Photographer, teacher, and fortune teller. It's a weird amount. Silsa and Kazumi though. Only one with the balls to ask you out herself. Yes, it was adorable and it broke me mentally when I had to reject her. But I was already all over Haru. It's a difficult choice between the two though. Your forehead is tempting. More spaces to kiss, okay?
Have mercy.
kiss? Okay, what are you implying here? Please enlighten me.
Die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Ubu essentially headbutts you. Bigger target? Okay, buddy.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stalls. Cut you down where you stand. Just try it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
How about we just kill the guards?
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no.
Good old
My
sewers.
uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
I guess not sewers.
The Lazarus.
Okay.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
I mean, we're two icons and a dog.
long as it is
How bad
abandoned.
can it be? You think icons can only recover if they get hurt in icon form?
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Like if
Maybe they found
somebody
what
lopped
they
my
were
arm
looking
off, I couldn't regrow that if I'm just Clive. If I had one less arm and then turned into an icon, would Ifrit have one less arm, or would Ifrit just say, fuck it, I have to? It's not my problem. I kinda wanna say, I mean...
This is nothing like I remember it.
One
How
moment.
quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Quick spoiler for Tears of the Kingdom. Like, 5/4, mute if you want and then unmute in like a minute. Can we talk about how little balls Nintendo has
Not abandoned then.
for making Link like disabled and then just returning his arm to him at the end of the game so he's perfectly normal, quote unquote, again?
We'll show ourselves out.
When I saw the original trailers of that for that game and saw the arm, I thought that was so cool. And then they just went back on it. Pussies.
Or not.
Hey guys, let's fucking party! Yeah, that was worth it. Surely nobody would have noticed that ruckus.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix.
It's him!
It can't be. I was there when you died.
Why is he a common thief now? Did I just kill my
lord,
own
I knew
people?
not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
He saw me bullying the last guy and was like, I recognize that shit.
We can speak inside.
Okay, I didn't kill them. For once I didn't kill them in the cutscene.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
Nice job.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred
So
for
fellow
bearers was no
marble
secret.
killer? Yeah.
She wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
I'm guessing you just
No
returned and
offense,
did not
my
hear me
lord,
bitch about
But in
Nintendo.
case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And
Please bitch again
since
in a
granting the
second.
Holy Emperor a new heir,
It was just a short
her
bitching.
obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
So she has a new
Sir
one?
Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
I mean, having a new son kind of makes sense. That's kind of her only bargaining chip to bear a son that might be the Phoenix.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps
Bought me
we
created a
can
new
prevent
one
what
with the
happened at
Emperor.
docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
Yes, we must.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
And maybe some skill points. I would love those skill points. I will slurp them all up happily.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Yoing. Okay, mute again for like a minute maybe. Basically, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Basically, TLDR, what I was bitching about was Nintendo being pussies and backtracking on making Link basically disabled and giving him only one arm. And reverting that at the very end of the game when it would have been kind of cooler for him to live the rest of his days with only one arm. I think that would have been nicer. I was very excited for that when they announced the game trailers and all of that. When I saw the weird arm, I don't saw that coming. And then they didn't pull through, they just pulled back.
What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small
Do you think it's
units,
ridiculous?
which we can use to our advantage.
Yeah, no. They have like no ground for that.
Now that I have you and Lady
I don't
Jill
see that
for-
happening ever.
I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
I know. Otherwise, they would have
Perhaps now
taken
we'll find peace.
like steps to that way sooner. My guess is that they're not really looking to win or anything. My guess is that they just want to bully the devs because they have big corpo money, so they want to kind of drag out the court proceedings. So the Palworld devs have to spend just so much money on lawyers and everything that even if they win, they will lose. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway.
What is it you require?
Demon Tamer's Arm Guards. I don't think I have those yet. Yeah, they're barely any better anyway. Yes. Bum, ba-da-bum. Increases limit break generation. Okay, we are kind of good.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Should you love big corpo? Yeah, it's not like life is kind of ass in this modern
Blessing of
world.
the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
You think they're coming? Oh hey, they're teleported in. How nice of them.
Ready, go?
But you can like
sideways.
half-cock your chocobo.
Come along now.
Like sprint a little bit, but not full-on sprint.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Can I just wall them on my chocobo? I guess I could. You know what else annoys you? Shoot. I'm willing to bet it also annoys me.
What is it now? I told you.
YouTube allows ads when you
bear a
pause the
message
video
for the
now.
Viceroy.
There's no shot.
From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us.
I'm already pissed off enough at the bug, quote-unquote, that when you skip a video, it accidentally plays another one.
Could guard aught against the might of the Black Shield.
Or the fact that when they try to shoot YouTube Premium for you on your phone, it loads quote-unquote slower. So you have to wait basically the 5 seconds, like some weird shitty pop-out ad in a game, for the X to pop up.
Reinforcements from the far bank.
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
Dumbass.
More dragons.
Words. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
They keep trying new shit ever since the adblock thing got shot down. They still try that, by the way. I haven't seen it in a while, but after the first wave of that died down, they tried a second wave of that shit.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one.
But yeah, YouTube, like Google, is so self-sustaining, but they keep trying to push shit on you. It's just vile. They even added games to YouTube, like shitty mobile games. Can you believe it? I actually carried it. Or not carried, but countered. I'm so fucking good, oh my god. Are you proud of me? I'm so fucking proud of me, like you won't believe.
You ain't finished him.
Holy fuck, this guy's getting rocked. Fuck my life. This was the elite unit. I just ended up flow state on that one.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well.
Yeah, if we want to stop this, we'll have to sadly kill my mother.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will.
Hell yeah.
For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Quest completed. Give me all that money, that goody goodness.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians.
Based
and
uncle.
Had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love
It's side quest time. Let's fucking go! Yay! Woo!
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again.
I just collect these things like badges in Pokemon. Just pin them on my chest.
I've been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Booty for Isolde. There is some big horns. Are those actually behemoth horns? What do they belong to?
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
They have to be, right? But they're kind of not black enough for that. Maybe they're different here.
Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
A what?
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
That's where this comes from? Come on.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford,
Inform the kitchens! There'll be guests! We dine immediately!
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
I don't think you could have stopped that. I'm sorry.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
What authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Why is my uncle just the best character in this game?
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
That's pretty fast.
Something on your mind?
Monsters.
I
When
will
I served
always
the Iron
be
Kingdom,
a monster.
I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
I became ice cold. Get it, Clive? Ice?
I
cold?
had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
God, I really want to have a tag team I can fight with her.
Die with it.
Just 2v1 somebody.
No. Let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Sleeping on a ship must be the most comfortable and uncomfortable thing ever, depending on the weather. Like, if the weather's decent, I think it might be pretty good. If the weather's shit, then you just get flung out of bed. GG's. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Are there really more side quests?
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Okay.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Sure.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
I might have an idea.
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
I'm pretty sure it's just the plants. The poison flowers. But you know. I have such a big brain. He put that together so fast.
Typical nobles.
cowering behind their walls rather than joining the fight.
Said the guy just sitting here in the outpost doing nothing.
Being posted every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not
The
this
guy
time.
nicknamed
Something's
Eavesdropper.
getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
Yeah,
But if he
yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
want to
yeah,
talk,
yeah.
we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Okay. Blacksmith's Blues. Any new hunting things? Wiggle wiggle. Nope, still the same. Any new side quests?
How are you doing? Here you go.
Perfect.
Always something in there.
Your main quest. Nope, I shall be leaving.
I could have sworn we had a few.
Dum, 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 dum.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Oh, what you doing here at the forge? What a coincidence, seeing you. It's crazy, really.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told
A
you
smith
not
at the
to stick your
forge?
nose in my
Unbelievable, I
business.
know.
What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so
Yeah.
bad about that?
That's my catchphrase,
Talk to
yeah.
him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
It's hurting me so much if I see lit candles here a day.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass.
Maybe
she's
it's
come by.
scented candles?
Masterpiece of level work.
You really think you're gonna
Light,
smell
supple,
those
tougher
rinky-dink
than it had any
scented
right to be.
candles over all the charcoal here?
Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing.
So do you think the
there and then
contaminated
just
water
studied it,
just
but I was too
reeks like
proud.
sewage?
Now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
Never smelled a Yankee candle, have you?
Happy?
I
what you came
don't
for.
think so. What is that?
Piss off.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale.
Oh fuck, what kind of
Didn't
scent
think
are
anything
they?
could
Or is
rattle.
Yankee just the brand?
Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts.
Yankee's the
it will affect
brand?
his
Okay.
work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said
Is
he
it a
should have
good
bought the
brand though?
cuirass.
Or is that like
Perhaps
really
we should track it
aggressive?
down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen.
Like being
you have a
poisoned
moment?
by a candle?
Blackthorn
No,
mentioned
can't say
that
I
you'd
do.
recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop.
A
Don't
wandering
trust hunters
blacksmith?
neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
Okay.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Caernarvon, that was it.
Okay.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets.
I think it's an official hunt on the board now. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
What's that over there? Was there or is that just part of it? Okay, no, it's just part of it. I was like, is there a new quest now? Come on.
Typical nobles.
Shut up.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the...
Oh, I need to ask about the griffin, okay. It's in Caernarvon, Westgate, Sambrec. Dosmere. Okay. Belphegor, are you joking? Is that not it? Is that not all? Do I need to do more? Is the toilet dragon rare? Because it still shows me to be here. I don't know. Or weird. Can I go world map or is that still locked for me? It's not locked. Perfect. So let's go... Yeah, let's go here first. We have a lot to do now. I hope we get to see something epic and it's not just at the very end of our time slot again, so I have to worry about that.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails.
Oh.
Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
There's 3 reads. Oh, it's a ways off. Can I... Again.
Stay sharp. You don't know when those
I'm gonna... Boop. And I'm gonna... Never mind.
This is no time to ride.
Check out the local map and teleport that way. Too late. But next time. We don't need to fight these scorpions. They are not really a challenge anymore. They're 10 levels below us. Item. Nice.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Combo breaker. Enemy slain. Cool.
I better get this back to Yvonne.
Well, now we need to go to... I don't know. This is one of them. Where are the others? Do I need to go into them and check the... Can I? No. Can you check like the local map somehow? Go to the local map? Ah, that's how you do it. So I need to do this and... Okay, that's Clairview. That's where we need to go as well. And we need to find something with a hilt. Which isn't here. But I guess, you know, 2 for 1, better than nothing. Broken Hilt in Rosaria on the way to Eastpool. Got it. I think there was undiscovered stuff up here, right? Right over there. Sigh. Sigh's annoyed. Dun 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 dun. What the hell is it? Are those just wild beings that can exist here? Or is... I guess it just got away. A Runa.
If that's what it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
What am I doing? I'm fumbling. I'm scared. Yo, I'm just checking so many different things. Where are you going? Going. Ooh. Great. Oh.
Nice try.
Oh yeah, I'm back on the floor. Good. Mine. Yoink. Got one menu? Yeah, you know. Holy. Get to guess, the mob is in the area where the old as fuck bearer was? I'm not sure who that is. Now that's damage, yeah. Ever since we got the landmine, it just kind of exploded in damage. The oldest fuck bearer. Nope. Somewhere over here, we haven't been yet. Okay, and just a raptor vibing. More raptors vibing. Ooh, chest. Ah, god dang it. Easy. With the wheat fields, small path that led away from the plain overlooking a swamp below. I have no idea what you're describing right now. An old bearer with a swamp and a wheat field? What? An old bearer with a swamp and a wheat field? For the Rosarian Hunt. We did that yesterday, my guy. I'm trying to think. It's just not telling me anything. I know there's a ton of like wheat fields. Oh, for that Rosarian hunt, I thought like hunting a Rosarian or hunting while we were Rosarians. I think I know what you mean. I thought you meant in this area here. My mind works in mysterious ways. If by that you mean it doesn't work at all, then you might have a point. What's up, guys? Do I really have to...
There's no coin to be had in this miserable land, even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalnex here in San Brek before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
Why can't I talk to people on top of my chocobo?
Run like the wind.
Run, boy, run! Do it. Do it now. Wow! Going fast. Wait, did I kill the thing already? I feel like I didn't. I feel like this was the Clairview thing. But they said at Cairnarvon, right? Did they say like another thing, like Northern Valley maybe? Wrong gate? I don't think it was Royal Meadows. Oh wait, they said something about more, right? Have to go from Lostwing to where? To here? To Horrible Downs? Through Northern Valley? Ah. Is there a way to look at hunting things without going back to the thingy? The main hub? All the way to the end? Great. Good thing we got our chocobo. Brought yourself a list when you were on all of the hunts? Based, honestly. Like, I can't even blame you for that. Or make fun of it. No birds allowed. This is a birdless stream.
Come on.
Doing that. Drift. This is a no-bird zone. If you're right one, they'll pull me over. They'll pull me over and put me on a cross. For everybody to laugh at. Oh no, level 13. Get stormed. We'll take you with us. Oh yeah, this is where I wanted to go. I just kind of thought... Blue scorpions? Those are new, I think. I don't think we've seen blue ones before. Unless I already forgotten about them too. I don't care. Where's the monster? Takes too long.
Time to fight.
Worgen these nuts in your mouth. Drift more! Ah, drifted in the wrong direction. Fox at you aggressively. Have I ever been down there? I guess so.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Be safe.
I have not. Okay. Then I don't know why it's revealed. B rank. Have to become an A rank. Way too early, holy shit. Lamau. Okay, that timing is way too early. Come down here. Good boy. You join. There we go. I don't see anything. I couldn't see that. Come on. Oh, bad damage. I accidentally went out of my stuff. For real. I pressed the wrong button because it... Nah. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Just gets fucking nuked by all elements known to mankind. Let me use 2 potions. Strong boss art. Even though one of those potions was because I couldn't see anything because the camera just went off into the forest. And the other one was because I misclicked and changed my stance.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Brain issue, I feel.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering
That
me
man
down to a
went
pittance,
out here
eh?
trying to kill a griffin with a bow and
She sent you
arrow.
for a refund?
Yeah.
It's not her who sent me.
He's the strongest man alive. Well, the strongest casual man. Put him in some armor and every army falls before you.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive
Like that dude in
swordsman like
Sekiro
yourself will
guarding
be
the
getting your
bride
steel from any
bridge.
but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
It's like a bunch of normal guys in Sekiro that kind of go crazy for no
To make
reason.
that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And
Okay,
thank you.
I feel like it's the worst idea if you're wounded to stay out in the wilderness and, you know,
This will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
hide a griffin. Other monsters will be attracted by the smell and come roaming, won't they? He'd win. I mean, they're probably not griffins, so you might be right. That's a giant bushy tail. Imagine the kind of brush you could make out of that. Some big ass claws on that bird. This bird is not messing around. Okay, I think we did everything, right? I mean, there's some merchants around, but... How much money do we have? I think we don't have enough for this. I can try, though. I can check it out.
There's two.
Talk to her!
Do you see anything you like?
Oh, she's selling a lot now. Well, yeah, I definitely can't buy this, but I can buy these at least.
You've a keen eye. An excellent choice.
How much do you sell? Jesus!
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I hate that all the music is so expensive and there's so much music.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled. I won't have you.
Rosaria... And when Rosaria? Something, something... The Broken Hilt. Kata Kikomini is such a weird name for a music piece. We can listen to it once we're back at the hideout. Also, why is it so dead here all of a sudden? Where's the Broken Hilt, by the way? It's down this way. Other way and then kind of leftish. Oh, this is East Pool. I was gonna make a joke about it, but I thought I was at Martha's Rest. Whoopsie. Wait, it's just some fucking rebel trying to loot from the fucking assholes. Get over here. I saw somebody else over here. There will not be any mercy. Was that the guy? Fucking dickheads trying to survive. Was the name of the... one of Typhon's moves? Ah. Hello, Hedge Wizard. There will no besmirching Eastpool's name on my watch. Wait, that's the move where he... Wait, well, not this type one, but... The one where he starts his shadow clones in this one, I think? I think in 7 it's where he pulls out his weird mixing pot and just throws every element in. The one where he summons random light pillars? Oh. Mikula. Dearest kind Mikula. I think we cleared the town.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Why not though? 4 hands for 4 fanboys. You're gonna need 4 hands if you wanna have Radahn as your consort. Wink wink, nudge nudge. To hug him properly? Yeah, to make him feel really low. He's feeling loved alright. Okay, let's see here. What is this monstrosity? This little goblin with wings. I dodged that. Okay. I just double evaded on the same thing. Just as ugly as the real Balthazar. It'd be like that. Oh, GK, Jesus. Okay, whoopsie. Up, 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 up.
Nice try.
Nice try. Okay, can he stop with the fire breath? That's really annoying. I keep thinking it's his fireball, but it's just not. Damn, he's actually higher level than me. Like, that matters. He got a potion out of me.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
He was higher level than me. Time to get my... I think only Meteorite. I don't think I get the Berserker's Amulet just yet. Where is it?
Did you find
Back
our
home we
mystery
go.
ingredient?
Also, wasn't around. We meet Clive's uncle yet? Yes, he's so fucking amazing. I love him. Also, I noticed you weren't around because otherwise you would have fucking went nuts. Because I countered the Dragoons downward plunges 2 times in a row and just nuked that guy into a high oblivion. He didn't stand a chance against me.
I did indeed.
Marvelous!
Deserved? Yeah.
What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
This is Scorpion Tail, don't mind the boss thing in the background. Making that edible is the real boss. Don't tell me I have to eat it.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. You're lost.
Should have stayed obscure. Straight up liars over here.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid.
I think he's just trying to sell it.
You're welcome.
I share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
I don't think people want to know what it feels like to choke on swamp water.
I'm sure she will.
Well. Good times, I guess. Badge of Metal. Increases defense by 30? That's a lot. I've just had a fight of flight response. Wouldn't you? Especially if he leads with, oh, it tastes just like swamp water. And then he's like, no, actually it tastes good, you know? Trust me, trust me. That's a tough choice. You'd book it? No Mother Crystal is worth that pain? No, I'll keep it the way it is. Yes, with electronic dubstep that really screams medieval fantasy hideout.
Could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taken quite a liking to the...
And with a bit of luck, Clive might... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
Ah, of course I found him. Sweet desyncing between music and location.
along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret.
Crafty bastard.
Bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still,
I
I'm
mean,
glad you're happy.
figuring out what cross-graining means isn't too difficult
You didn't
now.
happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns
He's a
out
local
he's from
legend.
Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was
Of
the
course,
idea.
buddy.
Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me
We
started
sell our
on how much
blacksmiths
oil
here.
this leather
Yeah,
will-
we need some god-slaying
I reckon I
weapons.
can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to.
Cool,
Thanks,
same
Clive.
here. I got Titans
my
to
mate
slay,
back.
otherwise the title is just a complete lie. Like we did nothing Titan related so far. Drake Slayer gear design draft. We're gonna kill a mortar or a mother crystal. It's good enough. True. True. We're gonna fight another interdimensional being of another summon. I'm guessing. Or change design draft for Drake Slayer gear. Whoa.
Clive,
A mortar or crystal. It's alright, it's kind of... I don't know why I read that.
what do you want?
What the fuck is Electrum? What is gelatinous mass? You can't give me armor and not let me make it. A little symbol means from mobs? Well, yeah, I imagined as much, but... I'm pretty sure I haven't seen those mobs
Anything
yet.
else?
And I guess they are rare mobs. I'm guessing they're more hunting quests. Considering there's only one needed for each. So is this like my ultimate gear or something? Hunts rather, so it's for later. Ding.
How did we never hear about these guardians?
Not by a long shot. What do we got? Nothing, everything dead. Very cool.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so...
Give me this stuff. Such as the renown of Sid the Outlaw, that much of my clientele would rather spend time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. that I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sword left this on the nightstand. Might serve you better than it did him, a busy courtesan.
You earned
She be
this.
fucking. It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing the Dion of the Bold or the Quarrel of the Serving Girl. But now all anyone wants to hear of is Sip the Outlaw. You've made me a very rich man, my friend. A rose is a rose, Orchestrion. Interesting. Next I get Cleric's Medallion, Direwolf Jess. What is Direwolf Jess?
All done?
Someone gave a courtesan a berserker ring. She must be good. I'm guessing that super rich guy just likes it
Think you can help?
wild and animalistic.
There are new billets being posted every day.
What is that berserker ring? Increases ignition damage. No, temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Okay, that sounds very good. I think I'll take that over the basic attack upgrade. Direwolf Jess increases toggle attack. Yeah. Probably something around those lines. Like it auto lets Toggle still do his auto things, but better. Wop, 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 wop. Typical nobles, having their purple handprints all over her skirt.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
That's the theme of the Emperor, isn't it?
But your
Is it?
counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charm.
I haven't spent enough time with the Emperor to know.
Today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Iron Blood...
Iron and the Kingdom Clive? That's in the name. Listen, he's kind of... He's not that smart.
You know, the Iron Kingdom
He's only
rules
thinking
over
about
islands to the
meat,
west of
Jill,
Storm.
and petting
Or
Torga.
rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic.
I'm sorry, what?
Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less.
I mean, they're not wrong.
And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship.
meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
So they don't hold a
The Mother
magic
Crystal
nuke
is
and
both
they
the
don't hold
object of
any
the Iron Blood's
magicians.
worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the
Wish you had
holiest
history
of
lessons
holy
this interactive.
places,
Would be nice.
from which the Orthodox
Maybe
Crusade
someday in
shall
the
one day
future.
sail forth to claim the
When it's all on
remaining
VR
Mother Crystals,
headsets.
or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same.
Clive, I have no enemies, Rosario.
Much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Typical nobles.
Typical nobles. Oh, do you know how they knew that she was slinging on her review?
It'll be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drek's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Listen, I'm supporting you, but you're haunted by the fact that you had to kill people, so I don't know if killing one more, even if I get your thought process here, is really going to bring you the salvation you're looking for. The boiling sea. You think it's boiling because of the Mother Crystal? It just releases constant fire energy into it? Don't you worry she's gonna give it her all with this one? Okay. Hey Jill. Shiva me timbers.
Useful trick. Freezing
Get
and
it?
throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
Imagine you have
The
an
Masters
ocean and
made
it's
me
just
do it.
called the boiling
When the
sea.
Crusaders
Do you
took
reckon
to the
the
seas
fish come
to keep the
pre-cooked?
fleet's
If there's
movements
fish in
from
here,
prying
then
eyes.
yeah.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get
Got
to
that
go
pun?
back.
You're welcome.
My only chance to put things right. I have to do this.
You may
Whatever
use it
the
as you see fit.
All right.
What's the wind saying? Made you freeze up for a second? You think when Jill turns into Shiva it will freeze the stream?
There she is.
Because it's just too much.
The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Okay, yeah, it is releasing fire energy.
Drake's breath.
It's not fog, is it? It's steam. I think it's fog because apparently she's doing it with her ice magic.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain.
This looks
If
so
we follow the old trail,
fucking
we should be able to enter
horrendous.
by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Like you're just walking straight into hell. Fire and ice? What are we, Game of Thrones?
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
In 9 out of 10 cases, a single rowing boat isn't enough to
13
end your
years
entire
this rock
kingdom.
was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Some actual Attack on Titan stuff. Just row the Colossal Titan straight into the harbor.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past it is through it.
Anybody else? This actually sounds like some pirate shanty, does it not? What? Oh, wrong button. Now what did we learn about perfect plans, Clive? Perfect plans are a must.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Okay, Jill. How much time did she spend here, Jesus? Another one. That didn't hit. Oop. Aye, me matey, we're going treasure hunting. We're going straight for the heart of the mother. Oh, I'm sorry, what is that? Is that an Akashic cow? Oh, Minotaur. I'm calling the other one's cow as well, so... Kill the ads. Oh my goodness gracious. Fuck for me. What was that? Why is my dodging so crazy all of a sudden? I don't get it. Why does it look like this? Is it because I'm mana enhanced here? What just happened? Was that the berserk? Oh, it might be the berserker ring. Yeah, that kind of looks like the berserker thing. It looks super cool though, no? him. I missed. Shot in the back, back shots.
We'll enter the caves from there.
Arboretum. What the hell is an arboretum? I think I'm gonna have to keep the berserker ring on. Just forever. It's so stylish. Breath of Wind, Aerial Blast. Oh, this looks like a Morgul. Like, you can't give me this arena and not expect a Morgul or whatever.
Ugh, look at this
Big
place.
Plant.
What a mess.
Basically just a garden for plants that don't grow in pots.
Wait.
Oh. Also, arboretorium? No, arboretum. No, ore. God, I'm so smart.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old
I completely forgot what this thing can even do.
Believe me, I need to.
Worst breath.
Don't breathe it in.
I don't know what... Oh god, it's exploding. It's farting. That's a lot of tentacles. Oh my god, it's hitting me. Maybe I need a potion. Oh, and I get enhanced flame attacks, you see those? I just need to keep spamming. It's basically like I'm using my turnover mode. Oh. Yo, it sounds sick. Let me just... Oh god, it's doing its weird thing. Let me just regain some HP while it's doing that. Oh.
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots.
Whoops, wrong move. So fucking cool. Nobody like a marble? in older games, they just give you 25 status effects at once. I can see that happening. But these ones are kind of fun. I mean, I have yet to encounter an enemy in this game where I'm like, this was not a fun fight. Just the stylish swag you can put on alone makes everything so good. Even if the enemy is kind of boring, you can just kind of, I don't know, run circuits around them, do weird funky tricks. Pretty much every fight in this game is just really funky and fun. Yeah.
It's like a furnace in here.
I was more thinking
We're
about
inside the volcano.
it's pissing lava, but...
You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
You think Jill is good in like hot environments like these because she can auto cool herself down, or you think that makes it worse for her because she's gonna kind of die?
Something's wrong.
Where are we going? That way? Okay. And she just adapted over time. She lived here for like 10 years. Wait, is this the right way? I feel like this might be the right way. Can I go back? Where there are different ways in here? I don't like that. I feel like I'm missing out on stuff if I do that. Gamers are so cool. We always want exploration, but as soon as we have two ways, we're like, why is there multiple paths? I don't have an issue with there being multiple paths. I'm having an issue with I feel like I'm missing out. That's a different kind of fear, okay? Could you stop, sir? And he baited me. Yeah, that should be broken. I completely fumbled that. Whoopsie. It looks just so sick. Right here. I feel like the other path might be cooler. Because there— oh, maybe this goes to the other path. Oh, please do. Because it was more hidden, you know? Where's the bird? Going. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, yeah, that's where we came out. Wonderful, beautiful. Very nice, very juicy. We should have like enough points to get something good again, right? Yeah. Let me get... Do I want increased range? Maybe I do. I mean, this is also kind of good for everything, but increased range is very necessary. And while we have it, maybe just get my Phoenix Flames up. Anything of these we want? We don't use that, we don't use that, we use this one. We can make dodges easy on us, but we have enough skill for that.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
This doesn't seem OSHA friendly. Don't overexert yourself. Don't pull a Sid. OSHA would like a word with the Iron Kingdom. She looks cool.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close.
Couldn't I have just carried her?
Let's not do that again.
Well, you say that, but how do we get out of here? Cool. I guess the lava will stop once we kill the Mother Crystal, because the Mother Crystal is causing all of this.
They don't be too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
GG's. We are really gonna crank some damage soon. So happy there's no elemental BS in this game. That you have to adapt the element you use for the enemy you fight. Yeah, I can agree with that, actually. I think we'll go left this time. Left feels more like a no return. Okay.
Let's look for another path.
I'm sorry. Fucking hell. I didn't see that from here. It looked like it would go across, come on. Imagine not being able to use your charge attack against bombs, for example, because it charges their fire. Yeah.
Drake's breath.
But I'm guessing once you get Shiva, you can kind of reduce their charge. If that were the case. I mean, you know.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Going. This should be phenomenal damage right here. Oh yeah. Lucky. I thought I broke it and didn't counter. Neat. Slam is not having a good day. Yeah, he chose the wrong people to ambush. He was waiting for thousands of years, was like, this is the time. Finally. Worthy prey. And then just gets fucking walloped. They come in. Oh, yeah.
But they never leave the lava.
Fire flavor?
I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Too slow. Too slow. Am I burning right now? Oh no, I'm burning out of another reason. Oh, I'm taking my distance from that. Oh, I thought it was gonna explode into fire. It doesn't have an 8. Oh no, it does. Holy. Give me your no. Oh, that looks like I have my claws right in its eyes. Jesus. You know what? Nah, I eat another potion. I am not dealing optimal damage right here. Yeah, that could have been better. Okay, that was kind of scary. Whoa! Hey, whoa. Is that Drake Ring from Elden Ring? Yo, Elden Ring, I love that game. What is incense? Okay.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Too slow. Not too slow. Oh yeah. Maximum attack power. It's time. Time for optimal damage right here. Look at that damage bar, just mad. Oh, I didn't catch the lightning ball. These guys feel like a monster hunter enemy. I was going to say that the first time I saw them, but I had it more with like an other enemy. Where, because of the tail of that one, I don't remember which one it was, but that tail, I saw that and I was like, you can cut that off.
You hurt?
Just hot.
Would you like a swig of potion?
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Peak flirting.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Is it somebody you actually like, or is it someone you kind of maybe want to kill? Ladies first. I'm honestly very impressed that Toggle doesn't go fucking crazy and can read the room, you know? Every time we need to sneak, he's very quiet. He's a good dog. Toggle is the bestest boy. Imagine having to wear thick fur coats and everything in a volcano. You cannot be real. How are these women alive? And are just drenched in sweat.
It's me. Python Mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk.
Does not simply obtain free healthcare without a few sacrifices. I don't think these women are getting healthcare. I'm sorry.
I'm so glad you're safe.
Also, you think if you keep the food in a storage here, it'll just become slow cooked by nature?
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
You just leave some meat in here for a couple of days and it just becomes a perfect little roast. No germs, only half done for.
There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! We have to get to the sanctuary.
I hope that doesn't mean what I inferred right now.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
I
Listen here,
I can make a guess.
We have company.
I'm guessing it's similar to that. I can't think of the exact words right now, but the sect from Yakuza.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the
It's
complex.
not sex? Okay, I'm very happy.
Stop dawdling.
Thank you.
Sorry, it's just kind of the go-to for fanatical religious leaders.
My light in the darkness.
Especially if they enslave women.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
So is it sacrificing somebody? Killing a bearer because they're impure so their magic can go to the mother crystal that they revere?
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Maybe you should have told her that in person, you know, so she can hear that. Manny got this whole religion concept down.
Come on, Clive.
Man's got the whole religion concept.
We're
It's
nearly
either
at the
killing people or raping them. There's no in between. Also, why did I just get transported into a Dark Souls level? This mother crystal is weirdly smaller, at least from, you know, I don't know. The other one looked bigger. There, I said it. They're also legally obligated to have sick organ music. Real. Can you even call yourself a church without it?
Welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Bop, bop, bop. Then we go over here. Sweep them all up. Ah, the beauty of nature. Brrr. Wow, he's still alive? Crazy. Let's go and see your friends, shall we? I guess not. Is there anything over here? Do I need to come back here? Is there a chest or something? But there's a door later on. I'm coming, Joe! Jogger! Juggle him! Is there anything over here? No? Okay. The sicker the organ, the worse your religion. Or the better. Well, at least the more swaggy your religious leader. And this sounds pretty sick. Notice this? Insufficient. Okay. Well, like, what the fuck?
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Lamo. Gets behind you. Oh my god. Flames on. Brings you to your knees. Imagine waking up and just hearing this as your personal theme. It would be kind of cool. I would fuck with that. This is just your alarm clock. Watch him now. Holy fucking damage.
Let's try.
Okay, I can't do that. I thought he might be like the big goblin. sets you up as a free kill. Also, imagine having to transport firewood into a volcano without it spontaneously combusting. Wait, where do I go? Torgo! Oh, there's stairs, never mind. Stay down! Oh, he's alive. Was. You like a little gambling with our wood? That just sounds wrong. But then again, it would be very religious to gamble with the wood, wouldn't it?
Clive.
Wouldn't it?
There's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons.
3 woods in 1 sentence. I'm outdoing myself today. They're just fucking throwing these potions at me. How much damage does the game think you take? Who's next? Where's the big boy? At the end of the bridge? Okay. The game just must assume I'm not a god gamer. I don't know what to say. What's up, boys? How we doing?
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I'm not gonna pick that up. I'm feeling like that's a potion. Brrr. Push, you say? Activates ignition. As one does. Oh, that reaches me even then. Okay, noted. This is a sick looking axe, by the way. This would not be out of weird. This would not be out of character for Light of P. New enemies? I'm not even done with this one. I was that one, whoopsie. Come down here. Embrace your death. Good job taking care of the ads. I'm so proud of this team. That axe is just a giant slab of iron. I fuck with that. Also, insert the Berserk quote in here. Ominous. Chanting even. Also, it's kind of wild to hear people chanting in a different language that you just don't speak and call it ominous. Oh, they're practicing their religion? Kind of ominous. For a second I thought that was for children, but the guy looks too old. You take ominous over weird or strange? You know what? Fair enough. Also, this looks so cool.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the
Dominant
children you
capital
took.
T.
Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Murderer.
Souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it!
Let's hope Jill doesn't lose it as bad as Benedicta here.
Abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster.
No.
And my soul is stained black.
No, no, no.
Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance.
I'm your monster no longer.
No.
Good reference.
Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
This guy's way too confident for being like, I'm a dominant and I'm here to kill you. I doubt he's on Clive's level. Did he just kick him in the nuts? And wow. Okay, Sephiroth Jr. Okay, so that's not Ultima either. OG Ifrit? Well, kind of. I reckon that Purit thing might just be Ultima. Well, but Ultima is kind of preoccupied, is he not? It has to be somebody else. Or something else. You can fly? Was she in full Shiva form right now? I don't remember the OG Shiva. I don't think it looked like this though. Okay, she's full Shiva. The subtitles deemed it so. Kamehameha! Toggle, you might want to take a step back here. Please, boy.
Why? Why can't I do it?
we going to have a normal fight? Oh, I thought we were having a normal fight while Shiva and that thing fight. He can't get it out. Performance issues. Listen, he's just nervous. It happens to the best of us. I swear to God, don't do it right next to Torga. Okay, I guess this is fine. Half-Seas is fine.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. Better make this quick.
Liquid flame. Nice try. Yeah, I dodged that last second. And break him. And bring him down to its knees. I just go fucking ancient here. Until I get pushed into the magma. Oh my god, it even works in the air. Oh, it even looks sick in the air. Next try. I tried to catch that one, I didn't. I had the wrong one out, whoopsie. Uh oh. That's against my plan. I think Witch immediacy is just a result of adrenaline after dodging something so closely. You mean for Clive? Most likely, yeah. For Biodata? No, that's actual magic. Diamond dust? Listen, I'm standing right here. Sick as hell though.
Go. All right. I won't take long.
He's a dog now? He's a dog now. Those lightning bolts are a surprise build for later. Never mind. I'm sorry, what? Ay ay ay. Come down here. And do this. Because why not, you know? Might as well. I was too slow. Can I grab this? No. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? I can feel it. You feel the adrenaline crunching through your veins. And yes, crunching. They're just so blunt. Okay. Oh, I thought it was breathing fire, I don't know why. Got it this time. I think it's over. Oh, very close. Well, no, I kind of messed up. Whoopsie. Heaven 11th hour? Is that a purple thing? Whoa. fuck? Oh. Oh my goodness Christ.
I needed that.
I didn't even see it. That's cool. Why am I focused with the fucking crystal? Could you stop focusing the crystal? What the fuck are you doing? I hate you. I hate this crystal. I will never use it in a boss fight again. Jesus fucking Christ. Is it gone? Can I focus on this thing again? The fact that it auto-focuses on it is so bad. Enough. Yes, mommy? Oh, we got our liquid flame. Hell yeah. I think we needed that for our dragon armor. So, was that the Mother Crystal's monster, or... is there gonna be another?
To finish this, Clive.
I don't think you have it in you. I'm sorry. I think it was there to protect it. There's no need to push yourself here.
Here. Use this.
Oh hell yeah. Sick. So can Mother Crystals only be destroyed by dominance? A dominance perchance? Nature's answer to Mother Crystals? These are kind of like parasites, and the earth kind of creates dominance to destroy these things.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
It feels that way, at least so far.
The crystal. What did you do to
It's
it?
a huge amount of power. The Drake's Eyes in the Northern Territories was destroyed by an unknown.
We destroyed it.
Because...
What? But...
So maybe there are other ways too?
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
Stabs
I do,
him.
Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
I mean, just because you're unknown doesn't mean you're not a dominant, you know?
It is.
Considering Ifrit was around, apparently.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Interdimensional being? Or is Torgal just feeling left out? He's just feeling left out. Weird, why is there no black hole here?
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Ah. Yo, this one's fuller. No, give me a good look. Probably because when the last crystal was destroyed, that's what woke up Ultima. Maybe this is like an underling of Ultima. Some sort of apostle. Just gone, Sephiroth, calm down. No need to be keep teleporting. If your entire, like, country's belief system is built around these things, if you see this, this must be like the apocalypse to all your people. I'd be scared shitless if this suddenly happens, right? Even more so if you revere it as God. The Crystal Road.
This way, Your Grace.
Okay, I'm guessing the more Mother Crystals you destroy, the more Ultima becomes real. Or the stronger he gets.
You're bleeding.
The Ultima is
I
real.
have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
Well, mister, I wouldn't have given it to you for free, and I need the money the most, because otherwise I'll starve. Nobody else is looking after me. But hey, thanks for turning me down.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
And that's why you coughed up blood?
I fear he is in
Oh,
Ultima's
that's not
thoughts
looking
again.
good.
But why now, after 5 years of silence?
Sorry, what did he say? What's with Ultima and my brother and his
I cannot
brother?
keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Oh, okay.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward, Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise.
What?
How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
What are you saying?
But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Well, Clive is
You're going to
destroying
let us
the
find a
blessing,
place to
so you
rest a
know.
while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
Oh, we finally get at least a name for her. No longer shall she be Joshua's attendant. In normal speak, bro, those mother crystals were a blessing, but they kind of fucked us out. Well, no, I understand what he's saying, but... he's making it so obtuse, for like no reason. Nobility, it's his job to speak like a Shakespearean actor. Like fucking Bastion. Ah yes. Cue the
Army's attempt to breach
Arabian
the
music.
Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Smoke cigar. I thought he was the leader. Is he not?
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and
Is the de
seek
facto
to draw
leader,
out the
just not
siege,
officially? I
knowing
see.
the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
This guy, man.
The Emperor's?
And yet another fanboy.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
She's a real Benedicta.
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
She's not fucking him? Well, yeah, no, I didn't. That's not what I meant.
The looks on their faces when
I meant more like that she's working every corner of the world to get like the biggest step up.
They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it.
How much do you think you would freak out if we were to duel and I just pull out Benedicta's magic against him?
In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your
I feel like he would turn into Titan immediately.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Kind of a Chad move.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding.
Jesus.
And beast will ever belong with beasts.
What the fuck is happening here?
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
I'm pretty sure she's planning to poison him or something. Have him assassinated in his sleep. I'm sorry, why did his puppet just start doing the glowing eyes thing? Why did it just go full ominous mode?
She's been in there for hours.
Ominous to put it in game terms. Another fucking lit candle in the middle of the day. Save your energy. Holy fucking shit. How much wax and fat do you people have laying about? New side quests are available. Yippee! Party makeup has changed. New items are now available at Karen's Toe. New crafting recipe is available at the Black Ham. We all love side quests here, don't we?
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Yeah, we did.
Is it business?
You stand side quests? You better.
Go on then.
A platinum sword. Why is everything so goddamn expensive? Well, With this, we'll almost have enough for one more music
Finished,
thing.
are ya?
And there's like so many too. Look at how many there are that I need to buy. That's so much money. Gosh darn it.
Back, are ya?
Watch me
Oh,
so
would it
bang.
be?
Oh, like a platinum sword. But would I like that more than Drake Slayer, but... Oh, this wasn't the stuff I needed. Whoopsie. But that's unfortunate.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Now, do I want a platinum belt or a... Oh, this costs something else, okay.
Not bad, if I do
Small
say
price
so
to pay
myself.
for salvation, you mean music?
Did
Fair
last
enough,
you a
fair
good
enough.
while. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do ya.
Okay. I'm kind of juiced
Anything
again.
else?
For the time being. Now what's down here in the garden? Do you have a favorite theme in this game yet? Ooh. Ooh. What up, guy?
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus
Okay.
on our future.
You can tell me when it happens.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands.
There's
Apparently,
three, in
the
fact?
Duchy is home to
3
all manner
favorites,
of
god damn.
curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives.
You know what the good thing is about these side
As you are
quests?
well aware,
Like right now,
imperial occupation has
not
rendered
in
the roads
general.
unsafe for those like me.
We have like one more
untrained
hour
in the
roughly,
military arts.
and if we get all the side stuff out of the way now,
Asking
we get all the
businessman in the
epicness
hideaway to
tomorrow.
drop everything and
All
make
the
the
good
journey for
shit.
me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business,
Tell me of these Morganbeards then.
but of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow
Okay.
and as large as goblins' eyes.
That's a weird
And
measurement.
they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I aim
Marshes
to
of
propagate them here in
Sorrowise.
the backyard,
Sunday shall be
several
lit.
samples, preferably of blooms.
Is that
which
a
have
pun that
already
I
gone to
don't yet
seed.
understand?
And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing
A
you
large
cannot
boulder
handle.
the size of 2 small boulders? Ah yes, the perfect measurement. Do it just like the British do. Don't measure in actual measurements. Just collect a couple of stones and then see how many stones you weigh. We keep going at this pace, Sunday will be insane. Ooh, like, don't make me excited now. I mean, honestly, I don't think I could ever not be excited for this game. The last boss at the Mother Crystal wasn't too crazy, but the Berserker dodge made it look nice. Call your money funny things like fart... Farthings or that farthings? I'm gonna say farthings and just make all the British people angry.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen.
I think Crystal is the weakest one.
So
I'm glad to hear it.
It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that.
Also, is it true? I saw that,
The hideaway.
but I have like no way to confirm it, you know, because I'm not Canadian. Do you know that Canadian money is actually just kind of made out of plastic, which makes it super hard to destroy?
Oh, aren't you a dear?
Like not full-on plastic, but like partially, mainly.
Blue and red.
Going all out with the next two? Oh hell yeah.
So I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
Oh, it's gonna be so good.
You'd have this someone.
Also, I think I'm gonna change my clothing again. We've seen this for a while, and it looks sick, but I also kind of want to see, you know, good old Clive. It's interesting to me they didn't give you the tattered clothing as well as like a choice to wear.
One day, I want
They go... Oh no, I read them. Ba-dum. Ambrosia? Yo! Yeah, we need this for Ambrosia, I'm sorry. What's this? His ankle bracelet changes too. Huh. I mean, she kind of looks cooler like this. This one's kind of plain in a way, but that's fine. We'll take it. We'll take normal. They use some kind of polymer. Because I've seen, like, people... That is adorable. I've seen a video where people talked about it, and then some clips snipped in between where people try to rip it apart in different ways. I can't wave back, I'm sorry. I'm kind of limited in my mobility.
Our man in Dalamo mentioned it.
But you know, it's the internet. It could have just been fake. Fake bullshit. So... I think they're phasing that out now, though, because it has no way to protect against fakes. That's kind of yikes. Sacred. At Green Sheaves, Rosaria. And in Rosaria, north of Sorrowwise, is Severian. Cool. Wait, I forgot it already. North of Sorrowwise, Green Sheaves. North of Sorrowwise, Green Sheaves.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Please don't be anything. Oh, I love that. I love to see an empty quest list. Should I talk to it? I feel like I should do the quests first. That's Green Sheaves. Do you have a north of Sorrowwise? That's Sorrowwise. So this is just perfect right here. This gives me 3 things at once. Where to first, though? Up north, across the bridge. Which is... this way? Yeah. Green Chiefs first? Yeah. There's 2 things in the other direction, so... This is a no-bird zone. This isn't the time to ride, says Professor Oak. As you rides your mother. Wait, I don't have potions right now, I'm pretty sure. That might be an issue. We'll manage, I'm sure. Should be left off here? I mean, I was going to go there anyway because there's an item, but he's already here? I fucking goofed. I goofed Goobot. Is there an achievement for flying a long way with your chocobo? Probably not. Maybe you messed up, don't remember. I'll find it, don't worry about it.
Someone's brave.
I mean, it's a giant cow. How hidden can it be? Also, I'm just going to alert all of the local fauna and flora. Is that it? No. That's a normal Minotaur, I'm pretty sure. Kick it. I pressed the wrong button, whoopsie. Drive by. I feel like if I go any further though, we'll be out of green sheaves. Yeah. What? But it wasn't any of those two Minotaurs. They didn't seem like boss enough, you know? Maybe it's there. Wait. I think I saw a hidden path. No, that's just spiders. Left of the Bridge of Martha. I don't think I've ever been in here either. Cool. Is that where you fought him twice? I mean, I believe you. I just... I don't know. I didn't see him. Also, wait, where's Jill? We don't have Jill with us.
Faster.
I guess Jill is recovering right now because she kind of overexerted herself.
That's it.
She's in the infirmary, they said as much. Listen, could still come with us, you know. But I appreciate that she takes a bit of self-care. Somewhere left up here. But he's not here. Oh, maybe he is. I guess I missed him somehow.
Straight home now.
A B rank without potions is gonna be a bit of a pain. I should have bought some.
Can't let that thing roam free so close to the inn. Take the bull by the horns.
I missed. Okay, that's a hit. Come on now. I'm fucking losing it. I might not have enough potions for this. How was that not a perfect dodge?
Nice try.
What? How are these not perfect? What? There we go. Oh. Come on, we need to deal as much damage as possible here. We may want to buy some potions at Martha's Rest. Yeah. That might be a good idea for next time. Until then, we deal with this mode. And we need to hit these more often. I got this. Just a bit more. The game did not like that one. Way too early. Nope. I wanted to melee there, but that was way too close. Stop hitting my dog, please. Jesus Christ. One more good counter. That is not a good counter. There we go. Bishop here. Yup. Yup. It's that easy. I don't know what the other one was from rank. I think it was C rank. Easy? It is easy.
Well, the locals will sleep easy without him at their gate.
A challenge for me? I don't think so. Pet the dog.
Fetch.
I said pet the dog. Pet the dog.
That'll feel good, boy.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, time to go stock up. The game really doesn't like me if I ride on the chocobo. Is that a cow I see? No, it's just gazelles. Can I jump this? Nice. Beautiful. A nice foggy British morning. Finally something that can jump in this game. I can jump. I mean, if we can jump.
All right, Clive.
Oh, I can just chill here?
Most folk round here.
What? Oh.
So I told him everything.
Did I? I thought
Reckon This town is ours.
Oh, the rest, not a rest.
You stay safe now.
Can I actually buy things here? Maybe outside. I'm sure there was a peddler somewhere.
How do?
Demon Tamer Arm Guards. God damn it. Why do you tease me so? I think we won't have enough money for potions.
There you go. Much obliged.
We can actually buy them all, I think.
There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged.
I would like 2 of these, maybe 1 more of these. That's a bit pricey. It'll be fine.
There you go. Much obliged.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Yeah, I got you. Now, somewhere down here is another guardian. And behind that guardian is a quest.
This is no time to ride.
No, this is the perfect time to ride, actually. And the northern arc of Sorrowwise. So, somewhere along these shores.
Faster.
I would have just run around collecting items until I found it, to be honest. And drift! Drift again! Okay, no need. What is that? Oh, that's it. I was like, that looks like a weird dog. Oh, it's one of these. Another B rank. Pew pew pew! Whoa. I don't like that. Whew. Okay. Deal with this. I'm dodging way too early. Easy. Brup, 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 brup. I need to dodge into them. Yup, that's more like it. That's not more like it. Mine. Thank you very much. I don't know what that is. Oh. Whoa, that is different. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm too good for this. Okay, that's a new one. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's that. Get over here! I swear dodge that, Your Highness. I'm fucking up so hard right now, it's incredible. Roger spawns half the globe, spends just half the globe at this point. God. That's a short, honestly. Wait, it's stagger. I'm messing up. Oh, I didn't notice I staggered it. It should die any second though. I am using the wrong things. I thought I died. I thought I died. I was looking at my icon that I have equipped. I thought I died here. Oh my fucking god. I think Toggle saved me. I don't even see my HP. I think that would have killed me.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Jesus Christ. I thought I got a game over screen. We can make one of the Drake Slayer things now? Perfect. Fully deserved. I had such a good first half and then I completely fumbled. And I almost fucking blasted myself at the end. Oh no.
Certainly damp. Let's see if they damp enough for molten beards.
Safe.
Okay. Are they doing shit again? Did Hunt Money let us buy potions at least? True. We can buy all the potions we just used again. Even though I'd rather spend it on... what? I'd rather spend it on freaking music.
Size of a goblin's eye. Sculpted. Certainly wasn't all about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
I swear I'm pressing that button. I don't know why the overhead feels so weird. It feels like it hits me before it hits me, you know? Yet it's kind of at the beginning of the swing, not at the end. It's so disgusting the kind of damage we pull. I found out. Holy shit. Counters always throw me off because they're so infrequent. They almost make me wonder what just happened. That thing took the full force of my damage and better.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent.
You think he takes them out with Rude?
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
I think that's all I need, right? There's like one more thing in Northreach though. Wherever Northreach is. Clive Fantasy, going from destroying a giant crystal to collecting flowers in 20 minutes. Yeah, you know, just another day in the office.
Look at this.
Speaking of,
And what can I do for you?
I would like some potions, please, because I'm kind of a dum-dum.
An excellent choice. I'll be here if you need me.
I'm sure you will be.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
I see an item. We need it.
Might I interest you in some swansdown?
She looks
Perhaps some
familiar.
seersucker
I don't know
or
why.
herringbone.
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
She has the Ashley haircut, but that's not what I mean.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits.
Oh
She
no.
always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume
The second half
caravan
of
will
the
be
game
coming
just
from
be
the
an
south.
escort mission for her.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and
Line!
sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Betcha, because you
Going to
can't
find
jump
it.
down ladders.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
When I make sure the delivery arrives, I feel like I should, you know, get a discount.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Item. No, I don't think I will. Honestly, with the way this game works, I'm surprised they didn't throw, like SMT5, they didn't throw like an overleveled enemy at you and were like, well, you can come back here later and try to beat it up.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear. Thanks, girl.
Ooh, another item. Don't mind if I do. Technically, there are some hunts like that, but you can still beat them right away. We'll see if I come across them. I probably will.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
Is this just an old school scam?
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool
So why
has
don't you pay this
protection.
guy?
And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi!
We're here to
Get
talk
up.
to you about
It's
your
time to
Chocobo's extended
collect.
warranty.
I told you not to call me that. And
What
we'd have
kind of
already
branch
collected
is that?
If you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop.
I swear, Preston. There we go. Killer. Oh, it's an overhead. Okay. I wanted to do something to her. Or at least I wanted to see something to her. There we go. Broke him. his bandit friend must think right now. If I were him, I would just run away, I think. If you were the bandit, you'd be so far gone by now. Yeah, right? Like, you would not stay around after that. Oh, I have a lot of skill points. I need to use them. Did he cry just now?
Alright. You made your point.
I
Killer
mean,
my ass.
who wouldn't after that?
He hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you.
The
My shipment
Great
is safe,
Lender.
and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Bum, bada bum, bada bada da da da. You're not Ifrit. Ah, yeah.
So,
Fuck, I love
my
this
mother
game.
right? It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the
I
Vale
wonder who
before
this
my
guy's
return to
voice
Baghdad.
actor is. He seems familiar. He's like a voice I've heard before.
I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery.
Wish you could
I've
tell
also
me.
added a few extra lengths of our
It's all
finest
good.
fabrics to the bundle.
He's probably unlisted
Free of
anyway.
charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Neat.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Bundle of cloth. Here you go. Okay, can I ask a question though?
Let's see here.
What's the point of these delivery quests making you select the item and then pressing OK?
Silk or velvet or...
Like,
Is this gold?
what else are you going to give them?
Lucas
Or are you
Ghost.
just going to deny
That
them?
devil of a draper expects me to pay for these.
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered.
There's
I
none.
can always return them if you like.
Just
Oh, no. Oh,
to make it
there's
feel
always
more
ways to
immersive, I
I'm
guess.
sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Black embroidered linen, white cottontail silk, lush red velvet. Oh my goodness. I mean, lush red velvet maybe? Black embroidered linen sounds cool as fuck. White continental silk sounds so basic. So I'd either go lush red velvet or black embroidered linen. You personally like velvet? I mean, velvet does feel pretty nice, doesn't it? So I think I'm going with black embroidered linen, if there's actually something different to see if you pick this or that.
This one, I suppose.
So we get to see something
Never mind to
different.
give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons?
White continental silk is what you mentioned
you were
the
raised
Emperor
together in
and
Rosslyn,
Bahamut
weren't
wear?
Not quite
Most likely.
together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, really? You think so?
Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way.
But at least she doesn't seem like, you know...
We'll see, I suppose.
To be a skank about it. $500 points for that? Wow. You're spoiling me. Maybe side quests aren't so bad, you know?
Said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Leave your mark first, or the child catchers will get you.
The child catchers? There's a whole profession for catching marked children? That is just a different level of fucked, is it not? She just likes it, and that's okay. Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. So long as she's not a bitch about it, and like, spreading bad rumors and being like, oh my god, have you heard? They're like, ew, oh my gosh. The level of discrimination in this world is kind of insane. Yeah, you're not wrong.
It's rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
You bring me to the gardens, Wings.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Not really.
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Uh-huh. Gives you high potions. Your high potions are full. It was used automatically.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
If the snake oil has a placebo effect, it has to work.
Added to
Yeah.
any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Sweet. No points for this one? Fucking scam. Better healing? Wait, is that just a permanent potion upgrade? To combat my ever-growing HP? You've obtained a vial of Morgan brand extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength and skin tonics and Lionheart tonics last longer. Ooh. That is cool. I thought it was like a one-use only, turn a potion into a better version kind of deal. That is sweet. That is actually so thoughtful of them. I like that. And to spend some points, shall we? We would like more Rising Phoenix Flame. We would also like bigger ball blasts. We would also like maybe more targets for bullying, but that's kind of... We would like this, to be honest. Maybe I should save for that. But I should definitely increase my core uses, you know? If they are good, I am good. Okay. Perhaps side quests are worth it. Yeah, you know, they're starting to grow on me. Permanent juice upgrade and 500 points to spend on whatever. Oh yeah, we got stuff.
What do you need? What do you want?
What you want? Drake Slayer bird? We take it.
No scratches, alright?
That is such a huge upgrade, is it not? Wait, is it not an upgradable one?
That it?
I guess not. Oh well. I mean, I'd still take it, it's cool as hell. Legend of the Drake, translation by Moss the Chronicler. And with a cry that echoed through the skies, she thrusts her sword down into the mighty drake's nape. Oh, doesn't that sound familiar somehow? Life having escaped the elder worm, he went crashing to the sea, where his corpse lay unmoving yet unsinking. Sick. No, we can go out of here.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Yes.
You cracked another crystal?
Yes. Where was the infirmary? I think it was up there. Yeah, it was. Also, we can probably cash in, it's still true. You just can't believe it, okay? It's so out there. Okay. We can cash in these.
How may I help you today, Clive?
We already done? Huh. Or is this just not known yet? I guess it's not known yet. They say it's your own men, human, who keep the roads free from beasts and bandits. As one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market, my chocobos and I thank you, a concerned caravaneer. Cleric's medallion +1. So even juicier potions. We just upgraded our potions twice.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
If I understand it correctly. Wait, do they stack? I would guess that they stack, because they don't specifically mention that they don't stack. That's a huge upgrade. I expected 25 here. Oh my god, I love this game. So a normal potion is basically a full heal now. Wait, this is so good. That is amazing, I love that. I love it. Oh, I actually need to go here for story reasons.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh no, she's sitting around. Oh, wait, hold on.
Understood. And thank you.
One potion now heals half an army.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
I have to like, wait, she had the curse?
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
Stone Titty?
You shouldn't have to.
There will never be squishy pillows for you again. No!
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same.
If she dies at the end of the game or before the end of the game, I will be
We left you to
depressed.
save the world all on your own.
Same with Torgo.
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Ooh. Oh. No.
In here.
I told you Gav was into me. He did that on purpose.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Isn't Rosaria part of the Empire, so who would attack it? Is it retaliation from the Iron
This isn't the Dalmekian
Kingdom?
army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
Could you not have waited like 5 seconds?
That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
You know when I said I want a tag team icon fight? As cool as it might be, I don't want it anymore. I don't want a curse to spread any further.
We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then.
We have enough time? No. So after we speak to Otto and we get to the mainland, we'll quit it there, I guess. And then the next episode will actually be Attack on Titan.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmeks to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
It's almost like the Empire invited them to do this.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil.
Genuinely,
Let's
who
see
are
now.
you?
Where did we leave?
Where did you come from? Why do you look so fancy?
Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield.
What's the
I'm sure you're
sitch,
champing at
bitch?
the bit to return to your roost.
Sorry.
But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
He's a noble from the Crystalline Dominion and a professor at the University of Canva. Got
Let us
it.
begin with the story of Hugo Kupka.
Or the
I could
permanent
probably check
economic
out on the
advisor to the Dalmekian
thingy.
government to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars
America.
of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Got it.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than
I mean,
it
it's not
was to
giga
leave it.
complicated, but it's very
Hugo's
nice
men
and it
hold
looks
Buick
very cool
Bridge,
too.
despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The land route?
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the
Yeah.
road through Stillwind down to the capital.
Just a few smaller details to make
Might
it
be the
all
quickest route,
make a bit more
but
sense.
at least we won't be
To
spotted.
fill in the
A little
blanks.
local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
You wouldn't miss icons
We should
going
be on our
at
way.
it for the
Lead
world.
on.
Are you suicidal, maybe, perchance? If I go here, does it immediately start? So should I just end now, or can I go here and then save? Just save now? Okay. Next time on Final Fantasy XVI. Neat. So many points too. Almost enough to upgrade some good things. This is only the range though, right? Increases range of lightning when striking the ball. Yeah. I wish it would make the ball bigger as well. So you have like a bigger hitbox. Oh well. Well, maybe I don't need to upgrade this if I'm being honest. Maybe I can save now for Judgment Bolt. These two on the same. These two are... Where would I put Judgment Bolt though? Maybe I master Judgment Bolt and put it away for Phoenix Flame, which is kind of ironic because I just maxed out Phoenix Flame. Will Clive fight Kupka? What epic adventures await our hero next week on FF60? Suggest we wait a little while before upgrading? Yeah, no, I totally get that. There's gonna be a big icon fight. We're gonna get new icon abilities. I'm gonna save for this one for now. But I'm guessing we will get the icon abilities of either Titan or Shiva, either or, before we even reach the necessary amount for this. Oh well. Save it. Alright, Ski. Yeah, thanks for checking out the stream. See you Sunday, and enjoy your event tomorrow and your sushi. Have a good time. Bye bye. See ya.